I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch. Check it out.
思い出の闇へ誘う雪が花をそっと枯らすようにしていたはず繰り返すものなんてない時の針が僕を消してくだけど不思議熱く今涙輝いて見えるよありふれたすべてが一息での街の煙る空さえ何気ない時間の燃えるようなきらめきなくしたくないから今歩き出す
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Fresh dawn 夜明けがまた一つ夢を暴きぬくもりさえ砂の手触りに
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How we doing? How's it going? Hello, who got number one today? Wow, Falcon. Holy smokes, is that a first time for you? Congrats. Welcome in. How are you? Ba-ba-da. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water as I scrolled through the bot stuff. Hello, Ali-sama. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Monday? All right, we're going crazy with the channel redeems again today. What's happening? Hello, Land-Based Angler. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great Monday. Hopefully not yet. I don't want to die just yet. I haven't even started the game yet. Oh, Macro's shooting. 12.95 PS5 and a key on sale. Oh, nice. Very nice. Right now, if I get any new games, right now, I kind of trying to err on the side of physical. I'm like really not happy with the I don't know, the role of digital right now. But unless it doesn't have a physical, then that's different. That is different. First time being first. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. You're a little tired. I feel that. I want to know what it feels like to not feel tired. I feel like I'm always tired no matter how much or little sleep I get. Like, I haven't felt not tired in a long time. Feeling tired sucks. I'm sorry you feel tired. I am. It's normally $50. Wow. That's a huge, steep discount. Hello, Delicious. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. All right. I guess I should. Hi, guys. Hola. Non-Japanese coffee does not have original SDF macros. So you want to go for a Japanese coffee in that case? Yes? Oh, yeah. Monday. Monday was pretty chill. I made smoked ribs for dinner because I have that stovetop smoker. So I got up early to make sure those were like on the smoker because that takes a long time. You want them to fall apart. You don't want them to be like tough and yucky. So I had a pretty chill day. I watched a movie, just kind of relaxed and cooked dinner, got ready for streams, did a few chores, that sort of thing. Pretty chill Monday for me. I hope you guys had a good Monday. Oh, the Japanese copy has no English. I hate it when that happens. Bummer. Lost Odyssey. Yes. Hello, Teddy. Pretty sure it's still in the movie theaters. No, that's just the Odyssey. I really want to see that though. But yeah, have you played Lost Odyssey? I'm really excited. This has been so many years in the making. So many years coming. Like at least 5 of them. KJ sent me this copy of Lost Odyssey back in 2021. And then my beautiful, wonderful, amazing friends, Yuna and the squad, Yuna, Autumn, Goku, Kench, Citical, Enchilada, Ecstatic, all made sure that I got an Xbox. And I'm super excited. Super excited to finally be able to play this game. And it wouldn't be possible without many friends. Without the story, it isn't worth it. No, for fair. I'm very story-based focused myself, so I would agree with that entirely. I'm like enough game to buy in full price. That's fair. So for 12 bucks, pretty good if you're gonna dive in. Delivery Master of Macross 30 with Enlia subs. Is that likely to ever happen? I don't know. I made a cheeseburger. Wait, I made a cheeseburger, felt fancy, so I topped it with a friend egg. Oh, please don't be eating your friends. Ugh. That sounds delicious. I love a good farmhouse burger. Good like cheeseburger with a fried egg and like a tomato, bacon, lettuce. That's so yummy. Fried eggs are great. I love eggs. I put sunny side up eggs on a lot of food, or soft boiled eggs, hard boiled eggs. The only kind of egg I don't really like, and don't come at me because this is the one like everybody always likes. I don't like scrambled eggs. It's very rare when I like scrambled eggs, and I came to realize what I don't like is when the white and the yellow get mixed together. I like my egg whites and my egg yolks separately. Like when they get mixed together, the texture changes and the taste slightly changes, and there's something about it that I don't like. Hi Triple, how are you? How you doing? How did everything go today? I hope everything went smooth with Ma. Hope work didn't treat you too badly. The current games aside from Macross 30, the best Macross games are on PSP and Vita. There's so many like hidden, underrated gems on the PSP and the Vita. It's crazy. It's so sad that those games are pretty much getting mostly forgotten. And with the Vita store going down next year, it's going to be even worse. You have a crazy collection, Alex Amadam. Tricked the homie, told them I was making burgers, didn't tell them they were going on top of it. Is that a booby trap? When they knock on the front door, they get caught under a cage or pitfall into, you know, some spikes. Make it easy for you. I'm getting Tomb Raider, like, when I said that, I was getting like OG Tomb Raider imagery in my head. You know, the pits of spikes Lara falls on. That's what I see. That's how my brain works. I prefer sunny side up too. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love like a nice sunny side up egg and then popping the yolk and like, you know, dipping my food or whatever in it. Ah, so good. So good. I love mech anime. I do too. I'm obviously not as versed in it as you are though, but there are quite a few that I really adore. I really want to rewatch Martian's successor, Nadesco. I wish I still had all those VHS tapes. I had the whole series on VHS and it's gone. And it's not something that's in print anymore. So I just have to get lucky on a thrift, I think. What's up, Ichi? How you doing today, sir? How you feeling? Are you more awake than you were yesterday? Ooh. Oh. This song. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's Final Fantasy XIV, and this song has lots of feels. I recently bought both the OG Tomb Raider movies on DVD. They're so good. I really like those. Angelina Jolie really played the part well. I didn't think, at least the first one. I can't remember the plot of the second one very well, but the first one, for what it was a pretty good like game to movie adaptation, I think. And I think she killed it. I remember when that movie came out, how excited I was because I loved the video games growing up, and it was just really cool to see Angelina bring her to life, and she did it. She did it so well. I think. Maybe I don't know if my opinion would change if I watched it now. It has been a long time since I've seen it, but that was my opinion as of the last time I saw it. It's a good movie. Eggs Benedict. Oh man, I love Eggs Benedict. A good Eggs Benny. Oh. I miss, there's a restaurant I worked that did brunch on Sundays and we had a crab cakes Benedict. The crab cake Eggs Benedict was so good. I would kill for that again. This Cajun restaurant. It was so good. You got it on Blu-ray. Very nice. Oh, the song. I love this song so much. Fuck it, I'm going to a restaurant this weekend to get Eggs Benedict specifically. Do it! Do it! A nice, like a really nice, well-prepared Eggs Benedict is unmatched. That sounds lovely. I think the next time I go to a breakfast place, I need to file this away in my head. Like next time you go to a breakfast brunch place, Mecca, get an Eggs Benedict. You haven't had that in a long time. That does sound really good. Yeah, I lost the Odyssey. Check with Spider-Man. Good. Hello, Miss Boat. I almost said good morning. I don't think it's morning for you. How are you? How's your Tuesday, lady? There's a place I'm going to try for the first time and research if they do it. If they do, that'll be the priority. Nice. I think my most likely candidate for it will be First Watch. I don't know if you have First Watches where you are. But we have one kind of close and go not like regularly, but it's every few months. If that makes sense. First Watch would be good. Everything I've had from them has been good. I've only been a handful of times, but it's their food is their breakfast food is satisfactory. Rewatched the movies, not realizing how well they did the vibes of the game into the movie. Really? Oh, I love that. Okay, I need to watch it again. I need to get off my butt on one of these days and just go thrifting for funsies. I keep saying that, and I still haven't done it. It's because I don't know where my closest thrift stores are, if I'm being honest. So it kind of deters me away, in a way, because I'm like, my brain can't try to plot for how long of a trip that's going to be. And you know what I'm saying? I'm weird. I have to like plan everything out. I don't like to, I like to know how my day is going to go like the day before. So if something like throws me off, Or like if somebody tries to ask me to do something spontaneously, it like makes me freak out. So I guess it's hard. I haven't done it yet because it's been hard for me to like plot out how that day will go because I just don't know where my closest thrift stores are. I need to do some Googling. I do. I'm so glad I picked up Nadesco. I got it for $24.95 on Blu-ray. That's so cheap. That is so cheap for a whole series of an anime on Blu-ray. I'm envious. That's a great sale. Mom got home safely. That's good. I love that. Good. Just found out that home health care is not available right away. That's not good. Working on alternatives now. Okay. Then my other half ran into the garage and I had to fix the garage door. Oh no. Around the garage. That was before noon. I just gave up on the day after that. Oh my god. Wait, ran into the garage like with a car? Ah, no. I didn't realize. That is terrible. And I'm so sorry. I hope you were able to fix it so the garage door would at least close. Oh god. That sounds terrible. Well, I'm glad your mom got home safely. Okay, first and foremost, happy for that. Hate that they don't have healthcare available right away for her, though. I guess with your big sisters there, maybe to kind of help where she can. Goodness, what a Monday! It's Monday. We just blame it on the day. Yeah, Teddy did make a similar joke. You guys were like on the same wavelength there. It's true. He has to drop cold cubes of butter in as you beat the egg yolk and your hollandaise won't split. Ooh, you're so smart. The place has subsection just for eggs Benedict. Oh wait, Verse Watch? Really? I don't know. I've only been a couple of times. You got it 6 years ago? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, prices were a bit different then. That's true. I want to do this specific antique shop in town, but it's all the way across near the highway, so I can't just walk. Yeah. You have to plan a whole day around that. The car. Yeah, the ones I know of are a little far away, and I would have to plan my day around it, like 30-minute drive, and I don't really want to drive that far for that. That's where I'm like, that's what stops me. I don't want to drive that far. It's a lot of gas. And my car has terrible gas mileage and it's falling apart. So I haven't been like feeling the urge to drive it outside of when I have to for work. Makes me scared to drive it. It just shot up to like top 5 restaurants ever. Are you talking about this new place that you're talking about or your first watch? Because I'm like I'm so not sure. Eggs Benedict is actually not a super difficult dish to make. It's just the preparation of each ingredient is unique, I guess. You have to make a hollandaise sauce, you know, so you make a sauce from scratch. The way you make your egg, you have to do it in a certain way, obviously, and then, you know, toast things and cook things. It's not a really hard dish. It's just like a dish of assembly, if that makes sense. If you wanted to, you could make it. But if you don't want to bother and want somebody else to just make you a killer one, do it. I'm at the restaurant, I was looking at try. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. It's okay, no problem. That's my bad. I should not have assumed. Yes, with the car, I was able to finally fix it. So the garage door was able to go up and down, had to bend the metal back and resecure the trim back to the house. Fun times. Oh, gosh. Well, at least you got it done. So that's the plus. I hate it when stuff like that happens though, because it usually, especially if it's early in the day, because it totally sets the tone for the day. Like, ugh, man. But I hope your evening can go better. Let's try to forget about the icky day. Let's try to vibe. There's a demo up for Macross Shooting Insight on Steam. Very nice. I love it when we have demos, especially if they're demos that just like your save data carries over to the main game. That's the best kind. Toast some English muffin. Yeah, toast some English muffins, cook your bacon or mushroom and spinach, poach a couple of eggs and then hollandaise, and you put a bowl over top of your egg poaching water, add an egg yolk, some lemon juice, salt, pepper, start beating it, and then add butter 1 cube at a time until it makes a sauce. Yeah, Rosa, you know how to cook though. And you cook for yourself often. I have a feeling Ichi doesn't do the same. Not as often as you. But it's pretty simple. It's really exactly what she said, and then just assembling it, right? You take brunch very seriously. Brunch is one of the best meals. It's a meal that rarely gets actually eaten. But I think brunch food is the best. There was a, gosh, I used to live in this really cute, cozy, like, downtown area. And, I could, like, walk a block over to a bunch of, like, little, like, ma and pa, like, really eclectic, cute little shops and like, little, like, hole-in-the-wall, like, food nooks and stuff like that. Coffee shops, an ice cream shop, and cute little knickknacks. There's a purse museum. Anyways, there was this, brunch spot called The Root. And it was all like, you know, locally sourced farm ingredients that were used for the menu. And it was one of those kind of places, like when they were out of something for the day, they were out, like, and that was it. Like, so they always had a wait, and their food's always good. It was always super worth it. God, I miss that place. Next time I'm in town when I'm visiting family, I have to go. Anyways, they had the most amazing, like, chicken curry salad sandwich with like these really fresh greens. I was obsessed with that. That was one of my favorite things to get. If I didn't get their eggs Benedict, always that curry chicken salad. Oh my god! If you like curry, highly recommend like maybe looking up a recipe for like a curry chicken salad or something. Make it for yourself because it's fantastic. I'm a big curry fan though. Eggs Benedict is almost a national dish here. You know, I can see that. Eggs Benedict is a very, like, kind of light and fresh ingredient kind of meal, and that gives New Zealand vibes to me. I think cooking isn't hard. It's just a lot of attention, detail, and patience. Absolutely, yeah. And it really depends on what you're cooking, too. Some things are more simple than others. Some things take a lot more discipline and patience. Depending on what you're doing. So yeah, cooking is fun though. It's really very satisfying when your food comes out delicious. Like you're like, oh, I did that. Oh, I made this happen. Oh, I'm eating this well because of me. Oh my god, I can't believe it. So satisfying. Like a sense of accomplishment. New Zealand takes brunch very seriously. I can definitely see New Zealand being a big brunch culture kind of place. The vibe is right. I love brunch. I want brunch now. I want a mimosa. Every time we do this, we always talk about food every stream, and every time I'm like, I want that. And then do I ever get that? No. No, but it would be nice. I'm in the mood for something tasty like sour cream base aioli. You are trying to choose violence, sir. That sounds god-awful. But, you know, you do you. Zen, thank you for the lurk, sir. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good today. I hope your Monday's treated you kindly. Profit. Windows. Hey, Dark Falcon, welcome back. How are you? Oh my god. I put it in the Discord and I put it in Twitter, but did you guys see the Hello Kitty Cross Godzilla McDonald's Happy Meal toys? I need them! Oh my god! They're so cute! They're so stupidly cute. Now I'm gonna have to go out of my way to get freaking Happy Meals. Because I want a couple of them. They're adorable. Good thing I have a lot of points on my McDonald's app because I never buy anything from McDonald's without using the app because I like to save money and I can get a McChicken for $1.50. So I think one of the free items you can get is a Happy Meal with your points. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of free Happy Meals with my McDonald's points so I can get these toys. They're really cute. I'm really surprised. Like, are they making a new Godzilla movie in the West right now or not? Because it just seems like an unlikely crossover for something in America. It seems like something you'd see in Japan. Hello Kitty and Godzilla. At least I got to watch the latest Demons and Black Horse today. Oh, you hadn't watched it yesterday. Didn't say anything to spoil it yesterday, so I need to watch Black Torch still. Like I said, I fell asleep watching it the other night. But Damon's was really good, wasn't it? It was really good. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What's up, A-dubs? What's WTF? How are you, sir? Managed to get back in Elliot. Nice. 5 hours later, I remembered why I like it and just a very simple classic game. Yeah, it feels very... It's not overly complicated. It's satisfying enough, if it makes sense. Like, the exploration, the little, like, puzzle temples and stuff, they're not crazy, like, in depth. They're not, like, really, really hard, but they're just hard enough to be satisfying when you, like, finish them or, you know, complete it. So it gives you that little dopamine hit of like, oh yeah, I did it. And then you move on. And it's just very cozy. It's simple. The story is good. And like the atmosphere, like the vibes of the game are good. It was a really nice experience. I liked it a lot. I want more games like it, honestly. I really do. Is there a Godzilla anniversary this year? That kaiju crossover? I know, I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like, is there a new movie coming out here soon, or is it an anniversary? I don't know. I don't know why suddenly a Hello Kitty cross kaiju crossover. I'm not knocking it. I'm actually like very excited. I think that's awesome. My wee bass is like, hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get them all. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get them all. I don't go to McDonald's that often, but I would like to get a couple of them. That would be great. There's a Godzilla -0 coming out soon. Oh, okay, that might be it then. There's a Godzilla crossover of Sonic right now. Really? What? Sonic Crossroad Racing? What the fuck did the Hello Kitty cross? Oh, that's awesome. I posted the picture in Discord. I can get the link. Hang on. Sorry, there's something on my leg that's bothering me. Oh, I think I just made my leg bleed. Oh, great. Awesome. Yep, sure did. I was going to Discord. That's what I was doing. Sorry. Can I copy media link? I said, okay, give me a big ass link. Yes. Oh well, there you go. They're the toys if you're curious about seeing it. The Hello Kitty Godzilla toys. Godzilla Minus Zero will be out November 6th. As far as the Western stuff, Godzilla X Kong Supernova will be out March 26, 2027. Well, maybe it's I would say Minus Zero would probably be the more likely reason for the crossover, but it's still a couple months away. Triple, thank you for the 75 stream streak. I even have a quarter so I can make a full dollar. So close. It'll be a full dollar before you know it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So you're to get hyped for Godzilla? Yeah, maybe. I saw the Godzilla Minus Zero trailer in theaters. Watching Spider-Man Red and Ape. Really? They didn't show that as one of the trailers when I went to see it. I'm kind of jealous. I wish they'd showed that. Next year in 2027. That's quite a bit. Cross-world racing and comics. Oh, I didn't know there were Sonic comics. Okay, cool. I did not know. I learned something new today. I like cross-world racing though. I like that game so much better than Mario Kart. It's not even funny. That's my current favorite kart racer. And I'm not really a Sonic person, but that game's just really fun. I always play as Ichiban. Oh, or Majima. But yeah, Sonic is going to comic crossovers and crossworld. Yeah, that's. I noticed crossworld was getting some interesting crossovers. I didn't expect Mega Man. There's something else too. SpongeBob, that was weird. There's something else that I'm not remembering what it was. Must return to work. Yes, ma'am. Good luck with work. Hopefully you can return later, but thank you for coming to hang out for a while. Good luck, Miss Boat. I say the McDonald's crossover is just because they had space and it was a good idea. Yeah, maybe. Or it was the 70th anniversary of the franchise. Konnichiwa, howdy, ni hao, I don't know how to say the other one. Dia Dweet. Hello, Lord Mage, how are you doing? What's that last one? Obviously, you know, like the first three. What language is that? Speaking of Godzilla movies, well, scary. I enjoyed -1. A little bit scared to watch -0, but I'll watch it. By comparison, Shin Godzilla is much funnier. Shin Godzilla is hilarious. The monster is so the eyes, man. I just can't. I cannot take it seriously because it just makes me laugh. Shin Godzilla was really bad. I still haven't seen -1. I need to see that so that I could also see -0. Sonic and Mega Man had a dual crossover in comic years ago for a dual anniversary for both. Oh, that's neat. They're kind of like friends in a way. Means hello, good evening in Gaelic language. I learned it from an Irish friend. Ah, okay. That's cool. I haven't heard that one. -1's on Netflix. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. I actually just watched a movie on Netflix today. It was called The Last House. Has anybody seen that? It was interesting. It was like a suspense movie, basically. Like, people couldn't leave their house. Like, all of a sudden one day, like, it's just literally the whole movie takes place in a house. Like, a singular house. Like, a family's getting ready to leave and do different, like, things for their day. And they go to leave and they can't. Like, the doors won't open and none of the windows will open. Like, they can't get out no matter what they do. They try to break the wall. They try to, like... they try everything. But the house will not let them leave. And so, like, the whole movie is about, like, their survival and their journey and, like, the shit they go... It's just suspenseful, like... It's very, like, oddly kind of... I don't want to say horror adjacent, but, like, almost, like, psychological suspense. It was good. It went in a direction I didn't expect. I know ni hao is Chinese. I didn't know the dia duit, or I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Ni hao. I wish I could do transports IRL. I'd invite you all over to my house for anime and Iranian food. I would love to try Iranian food. That's just something you don't really ever see, like here in the States, ever. Not very, very, very rarely. You don't see like Iranian restaurants or anything like that. So I don't even think I've ever had it. I love trying new foods and new foods from like different cultures and stuff from all over the world. I'm really open. My food palette is very open. I'm open to new stuff. Until I heard him saying it. Yeah, that's fair. It's all over California? Really? Well, I grew up in Northern California, but I guess when I lived there, I didn't see it. I wasn't exposed to that. That might be a newer thing though too. And I haven't lived there in a long time, so. Persian food in Vegas last time I went. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had Persian food. Was it good? Dioguit, according to Google, is pronounced Dioguit. Ah. My palate is weird. It's just shameful part of being an American, sadly. Is what it is. Honestly, I'm all over the place lately. Hopefully it'll get better soon. At least it's not a terrible day, you know? The Persian food, there may be a local place. Yeah, that one's probably more likely, I'd say, around these parts than finding something Iranian. I bet there's a Persian place, probably like in like the city proper. I imagine Persian food would be similar to like Mediterranean food or Middle Eastern like food profile potentially. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just me lumping these together. Well, actually, I mean to say, I heard him type it. You haven't heard? Oh, you haven't heard him say it in stream. Gotcha. You should ask him to say it. Oh, Lord Major, I'm sorry. That sucks. I wish I could just focus on the fun bits of like the things you like and not without going down like that existential path. Persia is the name of ancient Iran. Oh, wait, are they the same thing? I'm a dumb American. I thought Persia was separate then. I thought it was okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb American. I haven't been in school for a long time. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. All right, moving on. Moving on. As for Sonic comics, they've been popular for years. Oh, a lot of great storylines. My brother loves them and keeps them up to date. See, I knew that there were Sonic comics in the past. I just didn't realize that was something that was still happening, I guess. They restarted the numbering a few years back to keep introducing ideas and cover games only when they have time. But the driving force in the comic is writer Ian Flynn. He's been writing for them since 2006. Oh, it's been there since Sonic 06, huh? So good. Starting with Sonic Frontiers is one of the main writers on the full main line of Sonic games, including Crossroads. That's really neat. I had no idea. Today I learned. Greeks have similar foods to Persian. Oh, I've had a lot of Greek food. I'm very smart, kind. No, I'm not. Thank you, though. Thank you. I just, I guess geography is not my strongest. Not my strongest. In some places, in some areas, like patches of the world, it's pretty strong. In others, it gets pretty weak. You love to leave Michigan. Oh, Michigan, I hear, is miserable because of all the snow and ice and stuff. in the winter. You ever play Prince of Persia? No, I have not. I have a couple Prince of Persia games, but I've never played it. Another thing I did, yeah, Michigan is rough. I have a friend who used to live in Michigan and she hated it. I want to play Trails, damn it. I have been thinking about Trails all day because last night's stream was so good. Like, the story was so good. That chapter was so good. I want to play it again so bad. I'm really showing a lot of self-restraint playing Lost Odyssey today because I was so close to being like, I'm playing Trails again. Last night's chapter was so good. Tutorial recent games have the same script and feeling. The terminology is consistent. That's good. I like consistency. I hope they keep that up. Not that not that I play Sonic. I don't know if I ever will. The backlog is so long already, but I have played a smattering of Sonic here and there. So I think that's just for the good of the series, even if I'm not going to play it, you know, just for people who do enjoy it. It's nice to have that consistency. Meowdy Mecha Monday is a learning stream day. I guess so. Well, I guess it is. Greek lentil soup is similar to ours. Okay, we also make dolma rice wrapped in grape leaves. Oh yeah, grape leaves are yummy. Use other vegetables. Okay. You know, I can see it a lot better now. I think I've had, I don't know if it's Persian. I went to a place called Aladdin's. That wasn't Persian, but it was something like, maybe it was. Let me look it up. It was something similar, and I remember looking at the menu feeling like a little overwhelmed because it was stuff I wasn't super familiar with, but I've seen it, like, visually. What's Lebanese food? Is Lebanese food close at all similar? I didn't any, even though my mind is still a mess. Hey, sometimes it's nice to like watch an old like comfort show from childhood and kind of turn the brain off, you know? Anvil and Jump, the comics switched to better writers, and the games eventually made it to the games, including Frontier, Shadow Generation, Cross Worlds, Origin. Sonic Boom Show. That's great. That's really cool. That's all the lore you got. Thank you for all the Sonic lore. What's up, Tonko? How are you doing? You're up late. Hope you enjoyed Lost Odyssey. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. This has been a long time coming, as I said. A lot of people have put toward making this happen. Put a lot towards making this happen. So I'm very happy to finally be playing it. I'm kind of nervous. I haven't played an Xbox 360 game in a really long time. Lebanese food is unique. My uncle's Lebanese. I love Lebanese food. Gotcha. Okay. Four discs. Yeah, 4 discs. I know. That's one of the longest disc-based games on 360, I think. Back to the old school feeling of having multiple disc swaps. Oh my gosh. That's cool. You played too much. Played too much what? Were you playing like Marvel Tokon or Tekken or Street Fighter? What were you playing? Yeah, Yuna streamed. She streamed it twice. She did her first playthrough and she played it again like a year later recently. And I've been having to like avoid the streams because I'm like, I want to play that. And now we're playing it. I didn't dig out the 360 Dark Falcon, so my close, amazing, wonderful, beautiful friend group pitched in and sent me an Xbox One. So thanks to Yuna and Citical and Enchilada and Autumn and Goku and Kench and I think I said Enchilada and sorry, and Ecstatic, my friends. all pitched in and sent me the console so I could play it. So I'm very, very, very blessed, very pleased, very happy, very excited. A lot of positive here. Yay, Last Odyssey. Hello, Kulandra. How are you today? Good to see you. How are your teeth? How you doing? Last time I played a 360 game was FF13 in 2022. Yeah, that's actually 13.2 was probably one of the last ones I played as well. I'm not even gonna lie. But for me, it was like more like back in 2012. 2011, 2012. Last time you played a 360 game was when the Xbox One was coming out a long time ago. You don't need to disc swap anymore. Download the entire game. Lost Odyssey. You just need to keep the DVD in. Oh wait, even though I just have disc 1 in? Really? Oh, but I like disc swapping. Xbox One is backwards compatible. It sure is. Survivor 6 I was loving was some new stuff that came out with recent patch. Nice! I hope that went well. I hope you had a good time. You learned some stuff. Got some combos down. Speaking of Xbox, apparently Microsoft's gonna make Xbox 360 games playable on PC. That's wild. Good for them. They're making smart moves from the sound of it. I'm very tired. It's been a busy morning up early for medical. Oh, that sucks. I hope the medical appointment went well though. If you need to take a nap or rest, like, please do. I hate getting up early for appointments. I really, really do. Gonna grab some tea. Be back soon. All right. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your tea. Reflective and thinking about times I've done some real stupid things. That is not a good headspace to be in, my friend. It is not. It is the past, and you cannot do anything about those stupid things you did in your past anymore. What is done, so do not dwell on the bad. Try to look forward to putting good energy into things moving forward. Microsoft will probably be along with Nintendo only consoles for physical copies in the long run, which makes me so depressed because I don't really want to go the Xbox route in life. I've been a Sony girl for 30 years, but that ends with the PS6. Downloads the build that runs on One and Series X isn't literally running the game from the disc. I see. No wonder it took so long to download. When I put disc 1 in, it took like a couple hours to download the game and I was shocked. I don't think they are. I think they're going in opposite direction than Sony. I finished my new PC build. Congrats! How is it? What was the first game you decided to play? It went well? That's good. Okay. If the One Series X ran games directly, almost every Xbox 360 would be backwards compatible. Oh. Being reliant on buses to travel as long as part of the day. That is super annoying. I hate being reliant on buses for travel because, yeah, it takes forever to get anything done, do anything. You're at the mercy of the bus. I am sorry. You need a portable console for that is what you need. You need like a DS or a Switch so you don't sit there and like go in bad brain directions. Instead, you're distracted by playing a game while you're on the bus. I'm pretty sure this is Octopath, isn't it? No. Bravely. I haven't played anything yet. You have this nice crazy super machine. You haven't played anything yet? Okay, well, what's the first thing you're gonna play then? Yeah, that would be nice, not having to have, because I don't have an Xbox Series either. No plans to get one, but it would be nice if I could just rely on my PC. Kind of chaos did you create today, Mecha? None? I mean, unless you count, like, playing as Magic and Marvel Tokon. But no, I had a pretty chill day. Relaxed, made some smoked ribs for dinner. I played some Marvel Tokon. I watched a movie. Did a few chores. It was a good day. Very chill day. I'm sorry, Lord Mage. That sucks. It's been a week-long saga with my stove fire. Oh, stove fire. I'm figuring out alternative meal plans. Wait, did it ruin your stove? Oh my god. Or have you just been too afraid to use the stove because of the fire and spooked you? Oh, no. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Not a bad day. No complaints here. Probably Halo is the first game I played on PC back when Halo's Collector's Editions dropped. Are you gonna play the new one? Like the new remake that just came out? Test the limits of your graphics card and all your fancy bells and whistles like that you put in your tower. Really, I went from wanting to assume that just now something problems seem to be out. Yeah, it sucks. Chill days are good indeed. Hello, Demon. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's your Monday? Either that or Horizon 6. Oh, Horizon 6 will be fun. Last Odyssey day. Hello there, lady. How are you doing? Out of a darling. Good to see you. How was your Monday, lady? Thank you for the lurk, JM. I appreciate you. I blew a fuse. Oh no, which has since been fixed. But it's an old cooktop and my cookware isn't suitable for it. I've learned a lot this week about chemistry and cooktops. Wait, so wouldn't it be better to get different cookware so you can use your stove that's already there instead of buying a whole new-ass stove? Well, that's... I didn't know there was such a thing as it not being compatible either. That's wild. Hello, Out of Play. I hope the week has started decently. Yes, indeed. This is my... Yeah, I mean, Halo is the most iconic thing, I think, out of Microsoft, so that makes sense. Your old friend sold your Wii? What a jerk. I'm not gonna be 6 unless something special food comes out that I want to play that is imported. It would have to be something crazy to make me buy it. It would have to be. I don't think there is something that is crazy enough to make me buy it. I would just hold out and hope that they port it to PC like a couple years down the road or something. I don't know. But I feel ya. I'm gonna play Halo for the first time here in November. Oh hell yeah, Halo is so fun. I played it. I played the whole series, well, most of the series, back a few years back. Binged it, and it had a lot of fun. It's been a freaking day. Tell us my internet and landline provider turned it all off because I forgot to pay the bill. Oh, Adafe. Oh no. They stopped sending paper bills, so it slipped my mind. Fuckers. Got it paid and turned back on though, but it took an hour of frustration. That's so frustrating. I've actually had that happen to me before too. It's been a while, but I know how frustrating that is. I'm glad they got it turned right on, like right back on, but shit. Now you're gonna set a reminder in your phone or something that you gotta pay that bill since they're not sending you paper anymore. That sucks. They should let you know that they were getting rid of paper billing, because that really throws a lot of people off, especially people who are more old school and they're used to getting that piece of paper. Like that's what helps them like know that it's time. That's crap. I've actually used the old cooktop since I moved in years ago. Long story, but I've always cooked off a portable stove. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'll say wavelength I PS4 to the Spider-Man games. Nice. Sorry, that's me. That's me. Bad Windows. Bad. You're doing that once a stream now, and I don't like that. Bad Windows. Boop your snoot. I got bullied into reinstating the paper bill. Good, but I'm setting a reminder. Yeah, better to be doubly prepared, you know? Those assholes, though. I'm mad. All right. Your PS4 to your nephew. I got a PS5 in 2020, at the end of 2020. Was it 2020? Yeah, when they were coming out. I got lucky. And I got it because I was streaming. And I wanted to play the games that were coming out for it on stream. And my beautiful, wonderful, lovely aunt, who I don't know what I'd do without, who I need to call because I haven't talked to her in like a month. And anyways, she was like, is that something that can help you with your streaming stuff? Like, you really want that? And I said, yeah, I really need it. And she goes, I'll give you the money for it. It'll be a present from me. And I was like, oh, I love you. So that was, my PS5 is very special to me for that. I made sure to, I somehow managed to luck into getting one on Walmart, like drop, when they were really hard to get. And then she bought it for me. So I love my PS5. That's my story. 2022 or so. That's fair. I probably wouldn't have got one when I did if I didn't get lucky. Like, get it into my cart when I did. Those were so competitive. I've got a PS4 with a ton of games. I even put Plus on it so I can play FIFA. That's so nice. You're a good uncle. I wanted to be here for the start of this. Yes! We're about to start. Yep. 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 I haven't heard that song in forever, and I don't remember what it's from. The one that was just playing. Someone got my PS5. I'm gonna try to upgrade my PC setup. I honestly, you don't need one. Just go PC. There's like 5 exclusives on the PS5, and that's it. Like, it's not worth it. Just get a good PC. Sony doesn't deserve your love anyway. Oh, Calandra, you did the thing and everything, and I totally, my brain was like, blur, 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 and I didn't even read it, and I'm so sorry we're in ads now. I had a moment. Let Sony die. I say that as someone deeply entrenched in the PlayStation ecosystem too. Same, actually. And I have been my whole life. Like, ever since Sony came out. I've been there since the PS1. It actually breaks my heart to have these feelings about Sony, because I have always been a Sony girl. And it's just they have fallen under a bad leadership umbrella, and whoever's in charge, they're taking the company in ways, in directions that I don't recognize from the company from the past. And I'm not really here for it. So, it is what it is. You know, I'm not going to blindly support the company when they're making bad decisions just because I've been a Sony fan for 30 years. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's stupid. I don't blindly follow things just because I like them. If they do things that I don't like or don't agree with, then I'm going to call them out on it and separate if I have to. So, you just have the knack of remembering. You're very good at it. I don't know how you do that, Calandra. Always been a PlayStation fan since Dino Crisis. Yeah, same. I've been my first. I don't know what my first. Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. One of those were one of my first games on PlayStation. I don't remember what we started with. We had them all. Like, I had all the major ones, right? I had Spyro, Crash, Gran Turismo, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Clock Tower, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, like Chrono Cross. I know I'm probably missing some solid staples in there, but like those are the ones like that come to mind first. This could be a very interesting year if indie team comes out of nowhere and decided to make its own console and start selling physical media. See, Tonko, that's what I said about Sega. This would be the year for Sega to like come back. Sega owns Atlas now. They make lots of money between Sonic and Persona and Yakuza and whatever else. They're not hurting, is what I'm saying. This would be the perfect time for Sega to be like, oh hey look, we're back in the console realm. Oh hey look, the Sega Dreamcast 2, or the Sega like Dream Spire, or Dream something, just to be like, to like harken back to the Dreamcast. I don't know. That would be the icing on the cake. This is the time. This is the time if Sega wanted to get back into the physical game market, the console market, and keep physical games alive. Now. It's now. I think that would be the coolest comeback story, and I want it to happen so bad. That's one of my weird little like absurd type dreams that I have no way to influence in any way, shape, or form, but I can dream. Virtual Fighter, yes. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. They didn't hit new game yet because they didn't want you guys to be in ads while we started. Hey Jay. Hello, sir. Thank you for lurking. Yes, we're about to start. How are you doing, sir? They could pull a Saturn, fall a bunch of Sony devs, leave and form a that would be so cool. I would hope that happens. I want that to happen. And then I want them to make Legend of Dragon remake somehow. MC, is it Heisei or Highs? I'm sorry. Please correct me. Whichever one is right. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Are you a Lost Odyssey fan? I'm very excited to be playing this. You're considering getting a PS5 a while back too? Not anymore? Yeah, don't bother. The Sega Pluto. Wait, wasn't that what one of the prototype names for the Saturn before they made it the Saturn? I know there's another planet they used for one of their like code names. The Soldier Boy console come back. Soldier Game 2. What? Like ice, but with a heist. Okay. MC heist. Just making sure. MC works. Okay. Give me a follow after somebody rated you. Just can't remember who. That's fair. I don't know, in the last 24 hours, maybe B, or maybe Hannah, or Emmy, or Yuna, Autumn. A lot of ladies. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing good. I hope you've had a good Monday. Yeah, look for now. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go take care of yourself, Lord Mage. Have a good night. Thank you for the look. Just stopping in, saying what's up. Aw, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're starting Lost Odyssey tonight. My first playthrough ever. A lot of my friends have seen to making this happen. My friend KJ here sent the game years ago, and then a group of some of my very close, wonderful, beautiful friends sent me an Xbox One. So there's been a lot of people who've had a hand in making this finally happen. And I'm very, very excited. Speaking of the devil, there's one right now. Hello, Ecstatic. How are you doing today, sir? How's your Monday? Oh, you know Autumn for sure. Yep, absolutely. Those are my sisters. Those are my besties. So yeah, absolutely from one of them. Yeah, it's a JRPG on the Xbox 360 with music by Nobuo Uematsu of Final Fantasy and written by Hironobu Sakaguchi of Final Fantasy fame. So it's one of those unfortunate JRPGs that are trapped on the Xbox 360 that has huge critical acclaim, and everybody begs for it to get ported, and it still hasn't. So it's been a long time coming to play. The Sega Neptune was going to be the combined Genesis. Oh, right. Thank you. I watched a lot of these like gaming history like videos and stuff on YouTube about Sega and whatnot, but it gets kind of like mishmashed in my brain sometimes. You haven't heard of it, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, again, it's trapped on the Xbox 360. It's like one of those hidden gem kind of situations. So I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Not at all. It's good. How's yours? Good. I had a good day. I had a very chill day. I played some Marvel, and I watched a movie and did some chores. I smoked some ribs with my little stovetop smoker, and they were delicious. So yeah, no complaints today. Today was a good day. And now we're about to play Lost Odyssey. Look at this menu. This feels very like Final Fantasy to me. 360 era Final Fantasy. Another thing people say about this game is that they jokingly call this the real Final Fantasy 13. I've seen that meme everywhere. Let's do fast. Captions on English. Battle cursor. Set whether to save the cursor's position during battles. I don't know if I want this on save or not save. No idea. Okay, automatic input by holding that. I think I'm gonna have to play the game to know what I want for these. I have no idea what that means. It is high glaze, high praise. I like that. High glaze and high praise. That rhymes and the alliteration makes me smile. Absolutely. Everything I've heard about it has been both of those things and more. Final Fantasy X is your favorite? You got good taste. It's a classic. It's one of the best. For me, 8 is my favorite. It's also my first, so I have a little bit of bias. And I know it's one of those that are very divisive. Okay, this looks really good visually. This is an Xbox 360 game, guys. Go rest, Tonko! Thank you for coming to hang out for a bit before bed. Rest up, sleep well. You have not, but you needed to. Wait, you haven't played Final Fantasy X? This looks so good. I'm a little surprised. I know it's a CGI cutscene, but still, it holds up. Four, 6, 7, and 8. Those are all in my top 5 too. For me, it's 8, 7, 6, 4, 10, probably. I don't know. The order changes always, but that's usually my top 5. 14 should also be in my top 5, but I tend to cheat and kind of sneak 14 out of there. Since it's an MMO, like, I feel like it's kind of unfair to compare it to the rest because its story is so long and overarching. Alright. Oh. Hi. Badass. Oh, this is our main character. He's on the cover. Oh, you forgot to go to the post office? Oh no! Hope you can make it there tomorrow morning then, if you need to. Good night, Tonko. See you later. Rest well. Holy badass. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, that transition! Whoa! That was a sick transition! That was smooth as butter! Did you guys see that? From the CGI cutscene right into battle like that? Wow, that was cool! I have to say, that was really, really cool. Hi Lloyd Bannings, how you doing? Yeah, wow, that transition was crazy, wasn't it? Oh my god. How are you doing? Ten, 9, 4, 12, and 8 is top 5s. I mean, all of those are good. It's hard to pick a top 5 in Final Fantasy to me because I like so many of them. Because 9 is also very highly rated for me as well. Yeah, it's tough. 12 I'm not the biggest fan of, but that was one of the more divisive. Like 12, 13, 15, those games are very like, a lot of people in the fandom are split on those. This looks pretty good, doesn't it? This looks sick. Well, I keep kicking the ass of all the people, so I guess they have to throw a cannon at me. Never played this either. Looking forward to your playthrough. Thank you! Me too! Oh my god, I've never played it. I'm very excited though. Instantly very excited. It looks really cool. And you're not missing anything. You're here right at the beginning. Kime? Is his name Kime? Oh, ow. Alright, am I supposed to defend maybe? Because that's a new thing offered to me. Okay, apparently not. Equip. The fact that I can change my equipment in battle is interesting. I don't think doing 1 damage to this thing is doing me any favors. Ow! Am I gonna die? Healing medicine.
Okay.
There has to be something I'm missing here. The blade is up now. Does that change anything here? No, but I feel like that's what I need to defend. It's gonna come down on him. Ow. I felt like that didn't do shit.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so I have to choose a side. The right side. No! No, it's defended. Alright. Well. I wish I had a stronger heal, because I feel like a heal and then all of that gets just damage dealt right back to me. Yep.
Okay.
Do I have to switch now to the other side? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I wish I could move. Like, formation, move him to the back line or something, because this hurt.
Okay.
I think it was this one. I hope. Yeah. I wish I had an HP bar, just so I had an idea.
Okay.
I have rewards waiting. What? Xbox, please. It's probably like, welcome back. You haven't logged into an Xbox since the 360 days. Have a free icon. Some shit. Thanks, Xbox. Yeah. Ooh, did I kill one? Yay! Finally. Uh-oh, laid up. No worries, Reaper. I hope everything's okay. Hello. Ouch. This thing's almost out of medicine. Okay, since only one of them only does half the damage, so that's good. Where's Valimar when you need him? Right. I was getting so frustrated in Trail's last chapter. Every single time he tries to fucking summon Valimar, he gets Valimar blocked. Freaking Campanella. It's driving me crazy. So happy to finally do a mech battle though yesterday. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely nothing like Atrian Odyssey. Not Atrian Odyssey at all. Not even a little bit. Feel better than usual today. I just have a bazillion things to do tonight. That's fair. Well, I hope whatever you're doing goes well and all smooth and according to plan. I'm just glad you're alive. I'm glad to see you. What? Well, this escalated very quickly into something totally different. I don't think this was in the battle plan. Nope. Albert, nobody knows what Albert Odyssey is. That's that rare, obscure Saturn RPG. I actually have that game. Albert Odyssey is a Sega Saturn game. What are you talking about? Google it. What? A rare, obscure, low-key, sexist, and low-key racist Saturn RPG. Oh, wow. Oh, I've never played it, so I didn't know. Oh, maybe it's because the Xbox 360 engine game, but it is giving Final Fantasy 13 vibes already. Look at that mini-map and the way this, the game is, like, kind of laid out in the world. It was supposed to be SNES, the official release with Saturn. What is that? A zombie rat dog thing?
Let's take him now.
Mad rat dog? The tuxedo kitten thinks I need cuddles while on the toilet. Oh, the tuxedo cat's already a bathroom cat. Must join you in the bathroom when you go. It's a very important cat trait. Gigi's like that. He likes to Kool-Aid man into the bathroom. I'm like, excuse me, I'm trying to have a private moment. Can I help you, sir? This version never left Japan. Saturn version was worldwide. It was like pivoted late in development, if I remember correctly. That makes sense. I like the sparkly. This game looks good for its time. There's a ring. Via the target ring system tutorial? Sure. To trigger the target ring system, you need rings. Well, that makes sense. After you equip your character with rings, the attack command will bring up the target ring automatically. Target ring battle system adds assorted abilities to your normal attack with weapons. While the target ring system is activated, the target ring and the time count will be displayed when you choose the attack command. When the time count starts, hold down the right trigger and release it. The outer ring is directly over the target ring. Okay, I see. Kind of Shadow Heartsy, like the Judgment Ring-ish. If your timing is right, your attack will be completely effective. Perfect is best results. Time runs out, your timing is poor, your result will be bad, and you'll not achieve any additional effect. You can achieve additional effects with the target ring system depending on the ring you equipped, and you can choose your ring according to your situation. Okay. Oh, did it just auto-equipped it. Alright. Good gameplay, but script not great. Ah, yikes. Modern ports you could just sit on the Xbox. Have you seen it or have you played it before, Calandra? Angel's Plume. Oh, why can't I have another cat do that when I move out? I might be a place pets aren't allowed if he doesn't want to get stuck with another cat. Such flawed logic. Tell her that if that is the case, that you will register your cat as a legal emotional support pet, and they will have to let you have a cat because it's illegal to tell you can't have your support animal. That's what I would say. Got him. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so lurk to your heart's content. But I really appreciate you, and I hope you're having a great time zone. Alright. Oh wait, how does this work? I held it down. Alright, well I'll figure it out. You've watched a few streams of it? Ah, gotcha, okay. I don't understand. I don't understand! I'm holding it down, but I didn't see it, like, you know, go woo, get smaller or anything for me to let go. I'm sorry the kitten said no to privacy. I laughed way too hard at this. Privacy? You think you get some of that? You think you're entitled to that? Oh, hell no, brother. No? Hi, Joey. Welcome in. How are you? I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is my first playthrough, and I literally just started the game, so if you're trying to tell me something to do, don't. Please, no backseating. Oh, okay, you just walk over the box and embrace. I was gonna try to like smack it. I pressed like X and nothing happened.
Let's take it now.
I need to figure out the spring thing. Yeah, there's nothing that I don't get it. I'm holding it down. The tutorial says to hold it down. I'm gonna have to read it again, I guess. Or KJ, is there something I'm missing? Like, you know? Nope.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Right, hang on, let's see. As soon as the ring comes up, start holding it. Am I just bad timing? I'm on the Xbox. It's an Xbox Series controller, I believe. Right. I was doing the right top. Is it right back or right top?
Out of my way.
Press and hold when you see the ring, and the outer ring should show up. It's going to be the... Oh, the back. That's why. Okay, I was pressing the... Okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to have to get used to the timing, but I get it now. Hey, Brother Beast, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I've heard. I'm very excited to be playing it. I've heard nothing but amazing things about this game. We just started. Thank you for your help. Is there anything in this little crevice? No. Just a battle waiting for me. Oh, oops, I fucked up. Legend of Dragoon. I liken it to like Legend of Dragoon or the oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. I just said it a minute ago. The ring from Shadowheart. Judgment ring.
Like taking candy from a baby.
The word judgment was not coming to my head. I haven't seen this game in so long. Brought me to tears so many times. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I love games that make me cry. Oh. Give me all the feels. I'm here for it. Oh, let me step on a box. It's so funny that I can't like smack it with a sword. He just like walks on it and it breaks.
See anything? See. Maybe under that. Yeah. Here, let me help. Hold this. I'm gonna die. Hey, hey.
What?
That guy over there. He's still alive. Huh? Hey, you!
Hi. Can I help you?
What about the others? You alone?
What's your name? Your unit?
Second Lieutenant Kai Marganar, Commander, 17th Platoon, Armored Magic Troopers.
It's a miracle you made it. Come with me. This way. Unbelievable. One survivor.
Yeah. Amazing he made it out safe. Especially in that outfit.
Oh, treasure. Do the ring assembly tutorial? Okay, I guess I should do that. You can assemble the rings you need for the target ring system using ring assembly. Remember, you need components for ring assembly. Okay, so I can get components and make them myself if, like, instead of just, like, buying them outright at a store. There are many different kinds. I accidentally did a funny. There are many different kinds of components. These components can be earned in battle or found in treasure chests or at stores. The ring itself can be used as a component too. On the ring assembly screen, you'll find the ring formula list. If you have required components, you can assemble the rings right away. Okay. You can filter the ring formulas. That's cool. Neato. Niter Mosquito. I'm one of those people who's going to go in every little weird crevice on the map because I feel like I need to click the corners in case there's treasure. Sure.
We're pulling out! Let's move!
This right here, specifically the screen that I'm on, giving me like weird Final Fantasy X vibes. Bit. Oh, this girl's on the cover too. think she knows
That's
this.
Officer Seth Balmore with the 43rd Magic Division. She's like you. She got out in one piece.
Really? You two are walking miracles. Hey, I...
Kind of like almost akin to comic book panels with their transitions like this. Interesting. The Magic Republic of Ura.
Here's where you get off, Lieutenant.
The Council wishes to hear from a survivor, sir. Sorry, not you, Officer Balmore.
Hey, I'm a survivor too.
The Council has only summoned Lieutenant Argonar. Sit down and shut up.
Rude.
Well, that's just weird.
This way, Lieutenant.
They keep making eyes at each other. Do they know each other? I don't want to know the answer. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah.
Follow me.
I'm gonna reject going in that door right away, and I'm gonna look around. Bard of the Colossus is probably Optimus' favorite game. That's probably a game he made himself. It's probably a game he wrote and directed. All this purple, foggy, fuzzy stuff, I want to click on it because the game's already taught me when you click on that stuff, you get stuff. But I can't because it's all like up and above. The loot goblin in me is screaming. I got this, Joey. No backseating, please. If I need help, if I'm stuck or I don't know how to do something, like, I'll ask. I'll use my safe word, which is watermelon. So if you hear me say that, that means I want help. If I miss something, then, oh well, I just have to deal with that. We prepared this railroad just for me? For me? Sounds like a windy game. I don't think I'd want to smell that game. How do I do this again? The cargo lift doesn't work the same way as the others. Oh. Interesting. Well, I can't go up any further. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Nope. Was that something? Oh, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Alright, yep. I found this game was made by Hironobu. Yep, I know. Music by Uematsu and written by Sakaguchi. I'm very, very aware. Very excited to play it because of that. Because I know it's going to be good. I've never played a Sakaguchi game I didn't like. So, I'm very excited. Because I already know I'm in for a good time. This is also giving kind of Final Fantasy 13. It's so weird. It's so weird because I know like this is Mistwalker, Sakaguchi like split off from Square Enix at this point. But like I've already gotten some like Final Fantasy 10 vibes and now some Final Fantasy 13 vibes, and like it's so bizarre to see, knowing the history, like, you know, it's really cool. Oh, there's like a bit of a motion blur. It might just because old game. Now I'm wondering if I should be wearing my glasses. That would help. I don't know. Inside the monorail car.
Hey, you're that guy, right? The soldier that can't die.
What?
The 17th Division. That was the front line. They were smack in the middle of the Wall Highlands. No one could have survived that meteor crash. But here you are, without a scratch.
Beg your pardon, Lieutenant, but it's really strange. The few we were able to save were far from the center of impact, and even those men were seriously injured. It's hard to believe that anyone could have survived that inferno.
Then don't believe it.
Damn, okay. Then don't.
The Council won't like that attitude. Come on, tell us. How'd you make it?
Okay, well, it looks like our main character here isn't the most talkative or happy. Ooh. Mistwalker production. Yeah, I'm only this far and I can already see, and I hear that motif in the background of that song that is so close to the Final Fantasy main theme, but it's not. I can understand already. I'm only, what, 30 minutes in, and this feels like a Final Fantasy game. So much. That's why people always meme and call it the real Final Fantasy 13. This is crazy. That's high script? I'm not sure. Maybe? Oh, this is Lost Odyssey. This music feels nostalgic even though I've never heard it. That's really neat. I need to ask you, I keep forgetting you. Have you played Dragon Age Origins? Have I played Origins or Inquisition? I always mix them up. I played one of them.
Power manifested itself onto the world. With its discovery came the magic industrial revolution. This power came to be called magic energy. Even now, there are none who can explain why this power, a power that merely lay buried within all living creatures, suddenly flourished as it did. Today, this magic energy permeates every corner of the world. It has changed the way people...
Sorry, my neck won't crack and it's driving me crazy.
...the shape of industry, and has even altered the nature of war.
It's taking you back. Did you play this back on your 360 back in the day?
Is it true the Kents have requested a truce?
Indeed. We heard that enough men were committed to cover the Wall Highlands and that most of the Kent force were eliminated. This war was started by them. It's only right they withdraw.
We've also lost a tremendous number of troops. After suffering such a devastating loss, if the Goatsa were to strike now, there would be no way we could defend
Pretty sure I
our
played
country.
And
the other one.
also whispers that Goatsa was pulling strings behind the invasion.
What makes you think that the Goatsa were involved?
I'm pretty sure I played
Have
Inquisition.
confirmed that a large amount of military
I played
hardware
Origins. It was a really long time ago and I don't remember very much of it.
Goatsa plans to use Kent to keep things stirred up and destabilize Ura.
Are you saying that even the meteor crash was a Goatsan plot?
My lord, I have some disturbing information on that subject. We suspect that a situation at Grandstaff may have caused the meteor crash.
Grandstaff. This is not the first time that stories about them reached my ears.
This is not confirmed, but magic energy may have leaked out of Grandstaff, interfered with something in outer space, and precipitated this disaster.
Gongora!
Yes, my lord.
The Grand Staff falls under your jurisdiction. Do you have anything to say?
Nothing for the moment. Where did you get this information? Construction of Grand Staff is going smoothly.
Now that the forces of Ura have suffered such devastating losses, I think we have no other way to protect our land except with the magic energy that Grandstaff will provide. We should hold off on debating the pros and cons of Grandstaff until we've thoroughly reviewed the world's current situation.
What you say makes sense, but our plan to use magic energy is a double-edged sword. With all sorts of rumors flying around, we might want to halt construction of Grand Staff.
What?
Only temporarily. As soon as it's clear that Grand Staff had nothing to do with the meteor collision, we'll resume construction immediately, Gongora.
We're just starting straight into, like, politics here. I like that, though. It makes the world feel established. Lived in. Four freaking discs. I know, that's crazy. For a 360 game, 4 discs is a lot. It just makes me... It makes me nostalgic, though, for, like, the PS1 4-disc era games. Wait, is this where I came from? Maybe? Yeah, okay. think he's jumping in the shower with me. Oh my god. Maybe he's a water cat. Maybe he will like the water. You never know till you try. Some cats like water. I've always wanted to have a water cat. One that'll like get in the... go swimming. Like go to the lake with me or something. Oh, okay. I can't leave either of those directions. I guess we're going on the elevator. I'm sorry, but look at their chest. It looks like a face. Like it looks like something going... We must get going. Lieutenant our Argonar is quite... It's quite a long way to the council hall. Look at their chest plate. They look like faces. Or Mickey Mouse. Yeah. You said Mickey Mouse, yeah. I can see both. And we got the agua. Water cat. Water cat. Yeah, I absolutely love it when like those videos come up in my algorithm of people who go hiking with their cats or go to the beach with their cats and their cats are just like swimming around like dogwood. Like, I've always wanted a cat that would do that. Oh, what a cat. This world is so unique. And what's the point of it jutting out like that if I can't go back there? Oh. Can I click on this stuff? No? Okay, fine. City of Ura. Alright, I'm being railroaded now. I need to cut my bangs. I don't like it when my bangs get to this length.
You may leave. Lieutenant Kaya Marganar, we thank you for a job well done. I am Roxium, chairman of the Central Council of Ura. Well, Lieutenant, it seems people are calling you the Immortal. We've heard there were almost no survivors from Ura or Kent after the meteor crashed on the Highlands.
No, it's fine. I just don't like my forehead, so I want my bangs.
Presumably at the precise point of impact. Tell me, how did you survive?
I don't know.
My lord, please allow me to explain.
I don't know. Okay.
Fine. Speak.
Thank you, my lord. Actually, this man is immortal thanks to my magic energy. He is under a spell of immortality that I conjured.
Really?
I wish to know more. This immortality spell, how does it work?
I don't know.
What?
What?
Are you saying that you don't know about the spell cast on you?
I don't remember. I recalled nothing.
Why don't you ask the person that cast it on him then?
My lord, this man has lost his memory. However, he is skilled in magic energy. So I have been studying his abilities.
Then what can you tell us, Gongora?
My babe Babe car video is the dude smealing up on Hit Kitty. Brother Beats. There's so many typos, bro. I'm trying. It's legit barking, looking out the window. The cat turns back to see his human immediately goes back to the meowiest meow ever. Cats barking? This sounds like it was done by AI.
With all due respect, my lord, the spell is a curse. It is said that merely hearing it brings death near. For the safety of everyone, it is better that the spell be kept secret.
Very well. Since I trust your studied opinion, I shall
Same.
take your word that we should
AJ.
not know the spell. Death is determined by fate, and one cannot fight it. Lieutenant, since it seems that you cannot be killed, the Council would like to bestow a special mission on you.
This is not something I would want to ever have a reputation for because of this right here. A special mission? Oh god, what kind of horrible thing are you sending me out into?
We want you to go to Grandstaff.
My lord.
Gongora, you cannot keep this hidden any longer. Till now, construction has been left up to you, but we've lost contact with the site.
It's just that...
It seems a little sus.
Until we can confirm that Grandstaff project is safe, construction shall be suspended.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like our next ad break is coming up soon, friends. So just warning, if you're not subbed or have Turbo, you're going to see some ads in a couple of minutes. Thank you for sticking them out if you do. It really does help to support the stream. If you don't want to miss anything, though, or want to support the stream in a different way, you can always subscribe or use Prime. That would also skip those ads for you. But thank you. Just letting you know that the ads are on their way.
So now, Lieutenant Argonar. You know of Grandstaff, under construction in the Sea of Bas?
I guess there's no auto. This game is too old for that.
Magic staff.
Yes, it is. As you just heard, all communications with the site have been cut off for some time now. Considering the danger from magic energy leaks, we suspect that no one can investigate the possible cause, except someone immortal.
Well, there is someone else.
What did you say?
What did you say? I think it was AI. I saw this back in high school. Oh, pre-2010. Oh, wow. No, it couldn't have been AI back then. We didn't have auto in 2008. Some games did, but I think it was rare. I think it was like not a commonplace thing.
At the Wall Highlands, another immortal. Her name is Balmor.
Well then, this other one shall accompany you. I shall summon her. Quickly, make the arrangements.
Right away, my lord.
My lord, pardon me for saying this, but I'm building Grandstaff for the sake of our nation and its people.
Enough! We will await Khaim's return and report.
Of course, my lord.
This guy's a little sus.
You are dismissed, Lieutenant.
Just a bit. He really doesn't want us to go there. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant Argonar. Argonar. It's hard for me to say for some reason. I have word from Chairman Roxian that you are off duty until further official orders from the Council. There's a fine inn just along the street for you to stay and wait for your orders. We have already arranged for the Council to contact you there. You can check the location of inns and shops with the navigation map on the top right corner of the screen. You can also zoom in and out by pressing the back button. There's pots, but I can't get to them. They're on the other side. Tavern. It's a really interesting piano chair. I don't think a triangle back chair would be particularly comfortable. Welcome back for beds, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking them out. Marcus's arms and armor. I guess Marcus isn't in. Wait.
And now, counselors.
Oh.
I propose that Gongora be removed from Grand Staff Project, with control transferred to this council.
But I thought we were going to check it out.
Until Lieutenant Argonar completes his investigation, I propose that Gongora be confined to his residence under surveillance. Those who disagree with my proposal, raise your hands now.
It appears I have no choice but to agree.
I see there are no objections. It is decided.
If this guy is innocent, I kind of feel bad for him. Oh, this must be the end. Okay. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll go out and explore the way I didn't go. Since I accidentally walked out. There's a ball. There's some bells. Whoa, I can actually interact with it. That's kind of cool, actually. I did not think that was going to move. Whoa. I'm surprised at the interactability of things on this game. It's an Xbox 360 game. What's happening? Do the bells interact? Oh, shut up! This is a freaking Xbox game. This is crazy. Oh, that's just a barrier. Like, you're not allowed to go here. Okay. This song gives me, like, Final Fantasy VIII vibes, kinda. Like, it sounds like a song that would be used in a town in Final Fantasy VIII to me. At least certain parts of it. Gongora's Mansion Garden. Oh, he's confined. Well, I don't know if he's here yet, but... Interesting that we can come to Gongora's mansion specifically. Oh, look, a save point. Ah, that's what the little orange things are. Okay. I see, I see. Hi, Queen. Hello. So lovely to see you, darling. How you doing? My night is good. Just chilling. We're playing some Lost Odyssey. We just started. Get you a shout out, girl. I think my mod's potentially AFK. I hope you're doing fantastic, lady. Did you finish Final Fantasy V? Weren't you in the finale of that? Oh, no, I'm a liar. Here's a Calandra right here. I'm so sorry, Calandra. Took that away from you. It's just been quiet. Yes, I've heard nothing but good things about this game. It's my first playthrough. We just started, so we're really early on. But it's a Hironobu Sakaguchi game. And Nobuo Uematsu So, good things. A lot of good things here. And everybody I know who's played it, so this is amazing. So I'm really happy to be playing it, finally. Guys, from my channel, sorry. I can't talk today. If you're from my channel and you're not following Queen, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you gotta go correct that right now. Please go give her a follow for me. She's awesome. Her vibes are incredible. A royally beautiful lady and has wonderful taste in game. Like Final Fantasy and Resident Evil. All the good stuff. Lots of good things indeed. FF5 is excitement. I need to finish FF5. I really, really do. I really love it. I love it a lot every time I've played it. For some reason, I've just never finished it. It's one of those that I have to like actually sit down and I think we're going to stream to finish it one day. I know, it's terrible. I was a huge Final Fantasy fan. I've not finished Final Fantasy 5. I feel terrible about it, honestly. Of course, Queen, of course. I'm not using an emulator. I'm playing on a real life Xbox. See? Hi, Delicious. It's good to see you as always. Oh, wait, is that a pot? Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, gosh darn it. I don't know what you mean. What poster are you talking about? I have one in my background, but it's kind of... I mean, it's very obscured by other things, so... If you're talking about that, it's Fire Emblem. Oh, can I just walk into everyone's room? Yep, sure can. Ooh! Treasure, gimme! Holy Night Charm. Ura street map, a Great Gate, downtown Ura, the palace, transportation in Ura, Great Gate. This magnificent structure serves as an entrance to the city of Ura, as well as providing protection from enemies. The monorail situation has now become an essential part of Ura's transportation, and it is one of the blessings of the Magic Industrial Revolution. Downtown Ura, the beautiful sides of Main Street are the most memorable part of Ura. The charmingly authentic Flagstone Boulevard melds seamlessly with the wonders of modern Magic Engine technology to create a world wonderful blend of old and new Ura in one unique view. The palace, even under Ura's modern Republican government, the palace's majestic exterior continues to loom over Ura. Rebuilt as part of the Magic Industrial Revolution, this symbolic structure continues to serve as one of the city's most recognizable buildings. Transportation in Ura. The monorail system is inexpensive and runs frequently, so it's your best choice for visiting downtown or the palace area. For those who prefer more personal touch, Magic taxis offer a high level of privacy. Some merchants even conduct their most important meetings inside. Guest book. To our dear guests, do you have any questions, comments, or suggestions? Kindly write them down here. We came here for our honeymoon. We'll never forget this experience of a lifetime. We'll treasure it forever. Thank you. It rained the whole time. How could we have any fun? It's like bad weather just follows me around. Soldiers were loud and everything was so expensive, and I just wanted to go home.
I told you she'd be a distraction. She's not a distraction. It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass.
Pardon me?
What? You said ass. No, I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air.
Let's just get some shut ass.
Jim West, Desperado. What's up, Lon Skelly? How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Monday treating ya? At least the girl was really cute and her food was good. This was my first time in the city. It's been an interesting and meaningful trip. I'd like to visit it again. I came here to send my son off to the army. He's such a kind-hearted boy. I'm worried that he won't fit in with those military types. I just pray that he'll be back safe. I rode on the monorail. I saw the castle. I played with the dog. I'm gonna go to my grandma's house tomorrow. I can't wait. That's some interesting reviews. No treasure in here. Procrastinating litter boxes. I don't blame you. I do that too. I do that too. It's not really the most fun of chores to do. It's locked. Kind of so rude. We just leave everybody's fucking room open wide. Like, Can I not? Oh, hello. Excuse me. It's locked. Well, where am I supposed to go? Aren't I supposed to stay here? Let's see. Do I talk to you? Welcome. The council's told me about you. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Hi, Cynical. How are you? It's good. Just started. Super early, but I'm loving it so far. Like, what a cool transition in the intro. This has been giving me huge Final Fantasy vibes, like, right away from the get-go. It's crazy. Oh no. Poor guy. What a shitty dream. No one's forced me to go, but I was trying to figure out what to do. I had to go into the rooms, and there might be treasure in them. I can't leave the treasure behind. I cannot. So I'm like, look forward to messing with poop. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like the smell of litter in general. For me also, I have to get, you know, down on my hands and knees, and my back doesn't always appreciate that. But it's what it is. It's worth it. The little critters are worth it. Cats are worth it. Time recalls the memory that was locked deep within his heart. Are we going to be, like, remembering our memories throughout the game? A dream has been revealed. The family members have tears in their eyes when they welcome Kyle back to the inn from his long journey. Thank you so much for coming. He understands the situation immediately. Time for departure is drawing near. And his departure. Squatting is better than bending over. Oh no, I like get down on my knees. Like I can't. Squatting is actually really hard on me too. So I'll just like get down like and like sit on my knees and do it that way. But yeah, no, bending over is not no bueno. I do not bend over if I can avoid it, because I've had too many like snafus where I like bend over and then like as soon as I go to stand up from it, my back just like goes out. So I'm not a fan. Yeah, bending over hurts your back if you do it too much. You're getting old, A-dubs. Turn into a grandpa. Too soon. Too soon. But still, he knows this day would have to come sometime, and not in the distant future. I might never see you again, she said to him with a sad smile when he left on this journey. Her smiling face almost transparent in its whiteness, so fragile, and therefore indescribably beautiful as she lay in bed. May I see Hannah now, he asks. The innkeeper gives him a tiny nod and says, I don't think she'll know who you are, though. She hasn't opened her eyes since last night, he warns Kym. You can tell from the slight movement of her chest that she's clinging to a frail thread of life, but it could snap at any moment. It's such a shame. I know you made a special point to come here for her. Another tear glides down the wife's cheek. Never mind. It's fine, Kym said. He has been present at innumerable deaths, and his experience has taught him much. Death takes away the power of speech first of all, then the ability to see. What remains alive to the very end, however, is the power to hear. Even though the person has lost consciousness, it is by no means unusual for the voices of the family to bring forth smiles or tears. Kym puts his arm around the woman's shoulder and says, I have lots of travel stories to tell her. I've been looking forward to this my whole time on the road. Instead of smiling, the woman releases another large tear and nods to Kym. And Hannah was so looking forward to hearing your stories. Her sobs almost drown out her words. The innkeeper says, I wish I could urge you to rest up from your travels before you see her, but... Kym interrupts his apologies. Of course I'll see her right away. There's very little time left. Hannah, the only daughter of the innkeeper and his wife, will probably breathe her last breath before sun comes up. Kym lowers his pack to the floor and quietly opens the door to Hannah's room. I'm becoming a boomer! Oh no! Hannah was frail from birth, far from enjoying the opportunity to travel. She rarely left the town or even the neighborhood in which she was born and raised. This child will probably not live to adulthood, the doctor told her parents. To this tiny girl with an extraordinarily beautiful doll-like features, the god had dealt an all too sad destiny. That they had allowed her to be born the only daughter of the keepers of a small inn by the highway was perhaps one small act of atonement for such iniquity. Hannah was unable to go anywhere, but the guests who stayed at her parents' inn would tell her stories of the countries and towns and landscapes and people that she would never know. Whenever new guests arrived at the inn, Hannah would ask them, Where are you from? Where are you going? Can you tell me a story? He would sit and listen to their stories with sparkling eyes, urging them on to new episodes with, and then? And when they left the inn, he would beg them, please come back and tell me lots and lots of stories about faraway countries. She would stand there waving until a person disappeared far down the highway, give one lonely sigh, and go back to bed. Hannah is sound asleep. No one else is in the room, perhaps an indication that she is long past the stage where the doctors can do anything for her. Kym sits down in the chair next to the bed and says with a smile, Hello, Hannah, I'm back. She does not respond. Her little chest, still without the swelling of a grown woman, rises and falls almost imperceptibly. Alright, so she's like younger than 10 years old. I went far across the ocean this time, he tells her. The ocean on the side where the sun comes up. I took a boat from the harbor way, way, way far beyond the mountains you can see from this window. And I was on the sea from the time the moon was perfectly round till it got smaller and smaller, and then bigger and bigger, until it was just full again. There was nothing but ocean as far as the eye could see. Just the sea and the sky. Can you imagine it, Hannah? You've never seen the ocean, but I'm sure people have told you about it. It's like a huge, big, endless puddle. Kime chuckles to himself, and it seems to him that Hannah's pale white cheeks move slightly. She can hear him. Even if she cannot speak or see, her ears are still alive. Believing and hoping this to be true, Kime continues with the story of his travels. He speaks no words of parting. As always with Hannah, Kime smiles with a special gentleness he has never shown to anyone else. And he goes on telling his tales with a bright voice, sometimes even accompanying his stories with exaggerated gestures. He tells her about the blue ocean. He tells her about the blue sky. He says nothing about the violent sea battle that stained the ocean red. He never tells her about those things. Oh, wow. This is very sad. Hannah was still a tiny girl when Kime first visited the inn. When she asked him, "Where are you from? And will you tell me some stories?" With her childish pronunciation and innocent smile, Kime felt a soft glow in his chest. At the time, he was returning from battle. More precisely, he had ended one battle and was on his way to the next. His life consisted of traveling from one battlefield to another, and nothing about that has changed to this day. He has taken the lives of countless enemy troops and witnessed the deaths of countless comrades on the battlefield. Moreover, the only thing separating enemies from comrades is the slightest stroke of fortune. Had the gears of destiny turned in a slightly different way, his enemies would have been comrades and his comrades would have been enemies. This is the fate of the mercenary. He was spiritually worn down back then and feeling unbearably lonely. As a professor of eternal life, Kime had no fear of death, which was precisely why each of the soldiers' faces distorted in fear, and why each face of a man who died in agony was burned permanently into his brain. Ordinarily, he would spend nights on the road drinking, immersing himself in an alcoholic stupor, or pretending to. He was trying to make himself forget the unforgettable. When, however, he saw Hannah smile, she begged him for stories about his long journey. He felt a warmer and deeper comfort than he ever could obtain from liquor. He told her many things, about a beautiful flower he discovered on the battlefield, about a bewitching beauty of the mist filling the forest the night before the final battle, about the marvelous taste of the spring water in the ravine where he and his men had fled after a losing battle, about a vast bottomless blue sky he saw after a battle. He never told her anything sad. He kept his mouth shut about the human ugliness and stupidity he witnessed on the battlefield. He concealed his position as a mercenary from her, kept silent regarding his reasons for traveling constantly, and only spoke of things that were beautiful and sweet and lovely. He sees now that he told Hannah only beautiful stories of the road like this, not so much out of concern for her purity, but for his own sake. This is a long thing to read. Staying in the inn where Hannah waited to see him turned out to be one of Kime's small pleasures in life, telling her about the memories he brought back from his journeys. He felt some degree of salvation, however slight. 5 years, 10 years, his friendship with the girl continued. Little by little, she neared adulthood, which meant that, as the doctors had predicted, each day brought her that much closer to death. And now, Kime ends the last travel story he will share with her. He can never see her again, never tell her stories again. Before dawn, when the darkness of night is at its deepest, long pauses enter into Hannah's breathing. The frail thread of her life is about to snap as Kime and her parents watch over her. The tiny light that has lodged in Kime's breast will be extinguished. His lonely travels will begin anew tomorrow. His long travels without end. You'll be leaving on travels of your own soon, Hannah, Kime tells her gently. You'll be leaving for a world that no one knows, a world that has never entered into any of the stories you've heard so far. Finally, you'll be able to leave your bed and walk anywhere you want to go. You'll be free. He wants her to know that death is not sorrow, but joy mixed with tears. It's your turn now. Be sure to tell everyone about the memories of your journey. Our parents will make that same journey someday, and someday Hannah will be able to meet all the guests she has known in the inn far beyond the sky. This is so sad. What the heck? I'm gonna take a pause for a second because I feel like I need to check chat. I'm sorry. I've been trying to get through the text before going to Yap, but let's see. Hi, hello down in Asia. Thank you so much for getting a shout out for Kiseki Couple, please. If you're not following them, you're doing yourself a mad disservice, chat. Please go follow Kiseki Couple. How are you guys doing? Love that you're reading all this. So cozy. Yeah, of course. Of course, thank you. Yes, it's really good so far. Literally just started. I'm only like, what, an hour and a half deep, if that. So, yeah, it's been really cool so far. I understand what people mean when they say, like, oh, this is really Final Fantasy 13. It's got a lot of Final Fantasy vibes to it. It's kind of crazy. It's really beautiful so far. Really, really neat stuff happening here. Hello, Jasmine, sending it right back at you. How you doing, sir? I'm doing good. Sorry. Had a pretty chill Monday. I hope you guys did too. I hope you got enough sleep for work today, Asia. But yeah, this is I don't know if you know, but this is the Hironobu Sakaguchi Nobuo Uematsu game. So big Final Fantasy vibes. It really shows in the DNA, but I've never played a game from Sakaguchi I didn't like, so I'm very excited to be playing this. There's some wordy parts of this, but it's all worth it for the lore. Oh, I believe, but I am surprised it launched into such a long story so quickly. This storytelling, this right here, kind of reminds me of Nier, actually. The lore does seem really good. Yeah, it does. Hi, Zevin. How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going with this, but yeah. I, however, can never go there. I can never escape this world. I can never see you again. This is not goodbye. It's just the start of your journey. Did I stop right before the end? He speaks his final words to her. We'll meet again. His final lie to her. Is there no way to stop being immortal? Like, are you just stuck? Like, we gotta find a way to break that. I'm guessing. Hannah makes her departure. Her face is transfused with a tranquil smile as if she had just said, see you soon. Her eyes will never open again. Oh god. Oh, I don't even know this person, and this makes me feel I'm sad feeling right now. A single tear glides slowly down her cheek. And goodness. You 1,000 Years of Dreams tutorial? Xenogear's chair. I could see that. Yeah, you were thinking Nier as well. Really, it gives me more Nier than Xenogear's chair, but I can see that. Nier, another good game. Yep. Not the chair. I'm sorry. It seems like your departure to Chicago keeps getting pushed back. That sucks. Hi, Leon. We're doing good. How are you doing today, sir? That was quite a memory. Yeah, that was really emotional. Holy crap. The story gutted me when I was a kid. Also let me know I was playing something really special. Yeah, that was extremely, wow. Big feelings to lead with so early in the game. Doing all right, thanks. I hope work treated you kindly today, sir. Hope you're doing good. Fine Monday evening with whatever it is you're up to. Kind mind is filled with lost pieces of past memory. Certain sides or conversations can bring these memories back in the form of dreams. I can view them any number of times. Okay. Air show this weekend is going to be crazy down there. Oh, I see. I miss air shows. My dad loved those. I used to go to air shows with him growing up. He loved stuff like that. No messages for you yet, I'm afraid. Behold any messages that come for you here, so please don't hesitate to take a stroll outside. I'm sure you'd love to forget the horrors of the battlefield. Oh, by the way, feel free to use any of the items you find here. They are compliments of the house. Why, thank you, sir. Sword, how's it going? Good to see you. All is well here. I hope you're doing good. I'm playing on the Xbox One. Well, where am I supposed to go? Of course. Hope your Monday's nice and chill. You're kicking back and relaxing. That's the best kind of day. Doggo. I think this is that guy's McMansion. Yeah, I wonder if I can do anything now since the day has passed. He is in here. They told him he's like, sequestered to his quarters? House arrest, basically? Oh. Okay, well, I thought for a moment they'd let me in. They did not. Unless you can sail the high seas. You might be able to sail the high seas. Oh, wait, you broke your foot? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I wish you a speedy recovery if I'm understanding that correctly. Oh my god, I would die. I sprained my ankle once and I had these crutches and it was the worst experience ever. Crutches are terrible. Oh man. I hope you heal up very quickly. Kitty! Can I pet it? No, I can't pet it and it doesn't meow when I click on it. Well, 0 out of 10 game. I'm kidding. I just always appreciate when I can, you know, pet the cat. Oh. All good. I hope you don't work a job where are you on your feet? Like, gosh.
Sorry. Look out. Sorry, miss.
Oh, is he following me? Oh.
Wait, let go! My throat! Damn!
Why are you following me?
You're Kai Marganar! I mean, Lord Gungor asked me to do it! It's the truth! I'm supposed to tell you to go to his manor. He has something important to tell you.
Jeez.
Jansen, messenger for Lord Gungora. At your service. Man, what an attitude. Jeez whiz.
Jeez whiz. You're a land surveyor? Oh, crap. I hope this doesn't set you back too much. Hopefully they pay you to, you know, workers' comp or something. Something. while you heal and recover. Dude, that blows. Sending you all the quick, speedy healing vibes. Thank God for that. Thank God for the union. Good, good, good. Union protecting workers' rights, as they should. I think that unions should be more common. I hate that companies can keep their employees from unionizing. I'm kind of in a similar boat. My coworkers really want to unionize, myself as well, and our employers won't let us. Isn't it? I do too, Calandra. I think it's crazy that they can actually, like, tell us no. We don't want your rights to be protected here at your place of employment, so no. Like, what? That's fucking wild.
I have firmly opposed Roxian on this. Do not despair, Gongora.
Thank you, Your Majesty. It is much more than I could have asked. Your father would have been pleased.
I could never fill my father's shoes. And now that Ura is a republic,
That's why New Zealand is a better country.
everyone else, I am no longer Your Majesty.
Oh.
I respect the royal blood that flows in your veins. It is only fitting that I offer the respect you're due.
Do not be foolish. People will think you're a dissident who wants to restore the monarchy.
I'm truly happy that you have.
So they used to be a monarchy.
Been so kind.
You taught me the rudiments of magic. I cannot help but be kind to you in return. I cannot understand Roxian. I believe he intends to stop work on Grand Staff. It makes me angry, Gongora. Our entire nation has benefited from magic energy, yet he does not understand the significance of Grand Staff.
Next 2 days I get, Wait, the next few days I get off is Pierce meteor shower? Wait, there's a meteor shower happening? I'm sorry, you have to tell me. I don't know. I'm behind in current events. What? That's cool, though. Wait. Will you be able to view it from where you are? Supposed to with the paramedics because of money? Yep, that's true. Yep, they can. Unless you're, like, bleeding out, you probably shouldn't do that. They probably wouldn't let you in their car. I would imagine. It's a place to crash your mech if you need it. Aw. Just need to buy a house. This place is a hellhole. Yes! If you're in the Northern Hemisphere. I am in the Northern Hemisphere. I am indeed. Never seen a meteor shower. I'm gonna have to look into that. I love seeing, like, when we could see the Aurora Borealis and, you know, eclipses. I love seeing stuff like that. I love that.
If we can increase
I love space.
magic energy with Grand Staff, just think how much better our people's lives would be. We would no longer need soldiers. You have seen the future of Ura and how Grand Staff can make it happen. Roxian's vision is too narrow for our nation to grow. I am sorry you had to witness that.
There is no need to apologize. I'm happy Your Highness understands. But even if they stop Grand Staff, we could develop a newer and far better magic engine.
Please let me know what you need, Gongora. I can help you.
I am unworthy, Your Highness.
You told you to stop with that groveling. You never... Between the hours of midnight and dawn, look north. The 12th and 13th are the best. Good to know. Okay. So tomorrow and the next day. Oh. I will remember this. Thank you. Thank you for the info, Sword.
Go in.
Calandra can looking out. Early evening to midnight, maybe? Oh? Yes, I'm not in the UK. Despite how much I'd like to speak with a British accent, I'm not from the UK. I am definitely American, unfortunately.
That woman. How could she be in Ura without me knowing?
Nobody has to know that, Calandra, unless you tell them. That looks like a grave marker. Where is it I'm supposed to go? SD Gundam Gotcha is a drug and I'm definitely dependent on the Gotcha dealer. Oh no! What have you done, Triple? You know, there are worse vices, so I can't even be mad about this, okay? You could be smoking crystal meth. You could be getting shit-faced. You could be on the corner. Be snorting that crack cocaine. I think Gundam SD Gotcha is the lesser of the evils, so enjoy yourself. Hawkeye. Loot room, loot room. Well, where am I supposed to go in here? I came from that door. I went out that door before. Oh, look, this is one of those things. Some of the, like, things that have treasures in the... Oh, that's an elevator. That's where I'm supposed to go, I bet. Like, those buckets don't look like they're interactable. I have to remind myself that, oh, that's a thing I can interact with. Unlock T2. He is great. Doing all of those things in my spare time. Just need to do the dailies and culture. Don't do those in your spare time. Please. I'll have to boop your snoots.
I asked you here for only one reason.
Hold on.
What is it?
Oh no, great, here he comes.
Hey, oh no.
Whoa, hey, you are really short-tempered. Hey, I don't have a sword, okay? Easy.
Why are you here?
I told you, I'm just a messenger. I came to see if you really come or not, which you have, so that's good.
That's enough, Kaim. He's on our side.
Thanks.
They're great.
We can use him. He's cunning and quick, and he has many connections. I want you to take him on your investigation of Grand Staff.
No way, sir.
No way.
I thought he'd say that, my lord.
I don't think he likes them.
Look, This other immortal joining the investigation, she might be dangerous.
Why?
The woman was once a pirate.
Oh,
I don't know
it's
how it
her.
happened, but she's now a soldier for our army. Well, the past is the past, and I know little else about her. Take Jensen with you. He can help keep her in check. Despite what else he may be, he has a healthy respect for women.
So, you know, I heard she was a looker, if you catch my drift. I mean, you've seen her, right? Okay, be that way. You guys are way too serious.
Pirate.
No, don't boop your corgi snoot if he didn't do anything bad.
Understood.
Yeah, dogs don't like the boop snoot boops.
Count on it.
Remember, Kaim, you're the only one I can trust. I can't leave here for a while. The Grand Staff is my life's work. So if something is wrong, I want you, with your immortal powers, to find out what it is.
I can't tell if I trust this man or not. He gives weird, like, eyebrow waggles.
You'll be briefed later. You should go now.
Your country's going in very different directions. Yeah, hopefully we'll put a stop to that here in the next couple of years. I can only wish and hope and pray.
Wow, nice. You know, my lord, I've been thinking, working with this guy, it's like playing with fire. I mean, did you see his eyes? I mean, that's creepy. I got a bad feeling about this whole thing. I mean, this little guarantee is not going to be enough, I'm afraid, to keep an eye on him. You're going to have to give me a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if he gets a treat out of it. Still, I know that can hurt dogs if you boob it too hard. To be nice.
Whoa, hey, okay, that's some serious mojo, buddy. Easy, easy.
Is your fee still unsatisfactory?
Okay, not funny. I'm not laughing, okay? I didn't stick my neck out for this, okay? Jeez, everyone's a pain in the ass. Taking a bath.
He gives me uncomfortable vibes. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust. But I like this, what was his name? Jensen? Okay. Oh, he gets a sardine. His little tappy tap. Okay. Give him a sardine. Give the boy a sardine. Puppers deserve all the treat. She prepare herself well so that you may okay. Coming in and out of here could damage Lord Gongora's reputation. The council won't look kindly on it. You won't be allowed to re-enter the mansion once you leave. Are you sure you want to leave? I think I looked at everything, but let me just double check. Alright, now I'm feeling a little bit of peer pressure. But I think I looked in every room. Did I? Yeah, I came from there. Did I go in here? He gives Olivier vibes a little bit, but not the same extent. He's definitely not as over the top as Olivier, but I can see him being like a little bit of a parallel, yeah. Yep. Alright, I've checked everything out here. I'm good to leave. Leave. Man of questionable character, DM. This makes some of the best characters, honestly. I misread that. I think I talked to Optimus too often. I thought he said sardines have good farts. Fat, yes. Yes, a lot of fish do. Fish are very good for you.
Hey! I've been looking everywhere for you.
He's not interested. Alright.
I heard about the Grand Staff investigation. Looks like we both got the short end of the stick. It's not enough that we just keep surviving, eh? There's always something. So, what did you learn in the council?
Nothing to do with you.
Oh, really? Say, haven't we met somewhere before? Hmm? Ugh. Nothing to worry about if you can't remember. Neither can I.
You too, huh?
I can't recall a thing. All I know is that my name seems to be Seth Balmore. People say I used to be a pirate. Isn't it strange that both of us lost our memory and are immortal? Maybe we met a long time ago.
It's a little strange.
Feeling when I look at you. When we met before, were we enemies? Or allies? Or maybe even lovers?
I don't think he likes the sound of that.
Looking forward
Okay.
to starting our journey tomorrow, Kaim Argonar.
Tomorrow?
You still haven't been contacted by the council? You set out for Grand Staff tomorrow morning. I thought you would have heard by now. Oh, by the way, I'll be joining you on your little trip.
So you are going with me then?
Being late is strictly forbidden.
I like her. But also, wait, was that all fake? Why does she look so serious all of a sudden? You did not save part. I know. I just misread. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. They might have good farts too. They might. That's true. They might cause farts. I don't know. I'm not really a big sardine person. You may snack one. Yeah. They'll go get snack. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what we doing. Don't go back to the inn, are we? Is there something that tells me? I know this is an old game, so probably not. I'm so used to things like guiding me a little bit. Like, your objective is to go here. But probably not. This is old enough, I don't think I have that luxury. Old enough game, I think I just have to figure it out. Let's know here's a Legend Dragon. I've seen bits and pieces, but never the whole thing. Well, there you go. Hey, this is your chance to see it in its entirety. Let me go ahead and...
It was announced today that parades planned for the upcoming Ura Council Transition Anniversary Ceremony have been cancelled, and that the ceremony will now be held only within the royal residence. This is said to be out of consideration for the people.
You're not that old. I'm a grandma. What do you mean? I'm old. I'm older than I look. Post a picture of your dinner. What's for dinner? I'm assuming in the Food Hut channel. Oh my god. Potatoes and lamb. Give me. I'm jealous. I love lamb. That's like one of my favorite foods. That actually might be my favorite food. Lamb. Yep. Oh, I love it. I'm older. I doubt that. I am not 21. I wish. Love lamb chops. So good. You might be older. That's true. But I'm older than I look. I'm in my 30s. I just walked by this person. I didn't even click on them. He recalls the memory. Okay, well, you win by default because I'm in my 30s. If you're 40, you win. A dream has been revealed. Yes. Oh, share the lamb. Share with the class. People thought you're 17 or 18. Wow. You got a young face, huh? Everyone in the marketplace hates the little girl. Oh my god, another one of these. Alright. Hang on. We used to have red lamb like every Christmas. Now it's way too expensive. Yeah, it's an expensive meat. But it's such a lovely, lovely cut of meat. Oh man, I just love the taste of lamb. Oh, not balding. That's lucky though. Good for you. You have hair. Let's go. You hate having a beard? Well, why don't you shave it off then? Not yet 10 years old, and far from having outgrown the sweet innocence of childhood, she earns only open contempt from the grown-ups who shops in the market. The reason is simple. She lies about everything. Hey, mister, I just saw a burglar go into your house. Look, lady, everything just fell off of your shelves. Hey, everybody, did you hear what the traveler said? Bandits are planning to attack this market. Even the most harmless white lies can be annoying if repeated often enough, and the shopkeepers have found themselves growing angry. You better watch out for her too, the lady green grocer warns Kym. Nobody here falls for her lies anymore, so she's always on the lookout for newcomers or strangers. Somebody like you would be a perfect target for her. She could be right. Kym is new to this town. He arrived a few days ago and just started working in the marketplace today. What do her parents do? Kym asks while unloading a cart of vegetables. The woman frowns and shakes her head with a sigh. She doesn't have any. They died? Her mother did, at least. Robodacious sir! Thank you so much for the $10 dono! And you scared me with the first one, but I was looking at the script and I saw that one. Thank you, sir. How are you? What an entrance. You got your jump scare regardless. Thank you so much. How was your Monday? My goodness. Lady to show, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yes, same here. I've heard nothing but amazing things about this game, so I'm really excited to be playing it. It's been really good so far. We're still very early on. Like, very, very. Got a full beard since 99. It sucks to shave. Laser hair removal. I don't know. If it sucks to shave, that could be an option. If you really hate it. Yeah, that sucks. Tariffs, boo. Boo. Doing well. Take a nap after work. Ooh, you worked a mid-shift. I feel like you don't work mid-shifts that often. Every time I see you anyway, you're always closing or doing the later shifts. Off tomorrow. Nice. How was 14? Did you wind up playing 14 last night? Or what are you going to do tonight? What are you up to? You can afford laser hair removal. Yeah, I mean, like, if you really hate having a beard, though, and it sucks to shave it, like, I'm just saying it is an option. I don't have a beard, so I don't know how sucky that is to shave. They're all closers. Ew. Boo. At the same time, though, I feel like the closing shift would get better tips. So, like, maybe a double-edged sword. I went to RP Sports after fixing my Warrior hotbars. Wait, that sounds like not Final Fantasy related. Gonna online to see if I can join or if they're active. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Gosh, I haven't been in a big FC in a really long time. That's awesome. I'm guessing they probably are like the kind that you want to be able to have people to play with, so you want to like have that interaction, the FC like togetherness where they have events and stuff. And I have a little beard, but I'm not sure probably doesn't process for much when you shave it because I hate facial hair. Shave it then. Shave, shave, shave. The cross hotbar and the button map. Oh, see, some classes work really well on the cross hotbar, and others I'm like, I'm a PC player though. I only have played on console in times where I had no choice. Basically during Shadowbringers, I was hospitalized because I had back issues. Surprise. And then I couldn't really move for a couple months because my back was so I threw my back out that badly, and it was so fucked up that it took that long to heal. So I could only play Shadowbringers from bed on my PlayStation. Yep. Starter on console, the game is designed with controller in mind, so it works well. I think it does with certain classes. Other classes I hate.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth, then it's a soap opera.
No! I'm laughing and cringing at the same time. Timing. Guys. Good morning, Manya. Yeah, what was it? Dancer. Dancer flows really well on the controller, but I've played other classes where I want to kill myself. With like, how they revamped each system, like each character's like rotations and whatnot, every expansion. Sometimes they fit beautifully on the controller and other times they don't. It's always such a mixed bag. But I'm an MMO player, a PC MMO player, so don't listen to me. If you like it and have fun with it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Good morning, Manya. How are you doing, darling? Alright, let's see. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago, she was a healthy young woman who never so much as caught a cold in her life, and then one day she collapsed, and that was it for her. How about the father? He sighs more deeply than before and says he left to find a job in the city. The parents used to operate a variety store in the market, though the mother almost single-handedly took care of the actual buying and selling of the many goods they carried. As soon as she died, the shop's
fortunes took a plunge. Until it was eventually taken over by someone else. The father went off to the distant capital city in search of a good-paying job that would enable him to cover their debt. He promised to come back in 6 months, but has been gone a whole year now. Letters
to arrive from him on occasion, care of his friend the tailor, but those too gave out about 6 months ago. I guess you could say it's sad for such a little girl to be waiting around for her father to come home, but still. The girl now sleeps in a corner of the communal storehouse run by the people of the marketplace. We all used to talk about taking care of her, to be stand-in parents for her until her father comes back. This is no surprise to Kime. He knows from his own experience that all the people who work in the marketplace, not just this plump,
kindly women, are good-hearted and generous despite their limited means. Otherwise they never would have hired a stranger like himself. Long before that first 6 months went by, we were all heartily sick of her. She was a sweet, simple girl while her mother was alive, but this experience has left her kind of twisted.
All of her sweetness is gone. Of course, we feel sorry for her, and we want to take our turns feeding her and dressing her in hand-me-downs, but the way she keeps telling lies to all the grown-ups, nobody really cares about her anymore. Why can't she see that? She must be lonely, don't you think? With a pained smile, the woman shrugs and says, "That's enough gabbing for one day. Work, work!" And back inside the shop she goes. Kime is sorting the vegetables he has unloaded in front of the shop when he hears a little voice behind him. "Hi, mister, you new here?" It's the girl. Uh-huh. "You're not from the town, are you?" "No, I'm not." "Are you living upstairs while you work here?" "For a while, at least." "That's what I'm hoping to do." "I'll tell you a secret, okay?" Oh, she's gonna lie. Thank you for the 75 streams straight, Robodacious, sir. Thank you very much. That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of streams. Sleepy but good. How about you, Moss Queen? Wait, why am I a Moss Queen? What?
What? I'm good. I've had a very chill Monday. No complaints, you know? It's starting already. Okay. Time fizzled up.
Pausing in his work. There's a ghost in this marketplace. The people here don't tell anybody about it because it's bad for business, but it's really here. I see it all the time. Really? Kime responds with feigned surprise. He decides to play along with her rather than scold her for lying. In this endlessly long life of his, he has encountered any number of children who have lost their parents or have been abandoned by them. The sadness and loneliness of children who have been cast into the wide world alone are exactly what Kime feels himself as he continues to wander through the infinite flow of time. What kind of ghost? A woman. And I know who she is. It's the ghost of a mother who lost her child, she says. Her little girl, her only child, died in an epidemic. Overcome with grief, the mother chose to die, and now her ghost appears in the market every night, searching for her daughter. The poor mother, she killed herself so she could be with her daughter, but she can't find her in the other world either. So she keeps looking for her here and calling out, "Where are you?" And hurry and come with mommy to the other world. The girl tells her story with deadly seriousness. Don't you think it's sad? She asks him. She actually has tears in her eyes, which is precisely why Kaim knows she is lying. Even if he had not been warned by the woman, he would know this is a lie based on what she told him about the girl's background. Kaim carefully arranges bunches of well-ripened grapes into a display crate and asks the girl, "Why do you think the mother can't find her daughter?" "What?" The girl asks him with a dazed stare. "Well," he explains, "the girl is not in the other world, and she's not wandering around in this world, so where is she?" Kaim does not mean to be this to be a cross-examination. And that was supposed to be Miss Queen. Oh, I'm like, do I give the impression that, like, I give mossy vibes, like greenery or something? Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, back in chat. Oh, it's early night for you again, Triple. That's so unfortunate. Thank you for hanging out with us as always, friend. Oh my word. I hope everything sorts itself out. Keep us updated, sir. Have a wonderful week. If I don't see you around in other streams, I will see you on Friday. Rest well, Triple. He simply feels that someone who lies out of sorrow can have a far easier time of it by recognizing the lie for what it is. The loneliness of a girl who has lost her mother and been abandoned by her father consists not in telling one little lie, but in having to keep on lying. Now that you mention it, that's a good point, the girl says, smiling calmly. Really? Where did the girl go? Kai momentarily considers pointing at the girl as if to say, right here, but before he can do so, she continues. This is the first time anyone's ever asked me that. You're kind of different. I wonder. No, you are. You're different, the girl insists. I think we can be friends, her smile deepens. Kaim smiles back at her, saying nothing. Just then, they hear the lady greengrocer coming from the back of the shop, and the girl dashes away. Just before she disappears around the corner into the alleyway, the girl gives Kaim a little wave as if to say, "See you soon." For the first time, the face of the girl with the all-too grown-up speaking style shows a hint of childness befitting her years. The girl begins coming to see Kaim around the shop several times a day when the lady grocer is not around. She tells him one lie after another. I baked cookies with my mother last night. I wanted to give you some, but they were so good I ate them all. Bandits kidnapped me when I was a little baby, but my father came to save me and beat up all the bandits so I didn't get killed. My house is a big white one at the foot of the mountain. You're new here, so you probably don't know it. It's the biggest house in town. You don't have a family? You're all alone? Poor Kaim. I wish I could share some of my happiness with you. This is so sad. This kid is like lying about crazy shit. All of her lies born of sorrow, sad, lonely lies she could never tell to marketplace people who know her background. At the end of every chat with Kaim, as she's leaving, the girl holds her big finger to her lips and says, "This is just our little secret. Don't tell the lady grocer." Of course, Kaim says nothing to anyone. If he happens to find himself in a situation where the market people are speaking ill of the girl, he quietly slips away. Lies and disparagements are funny things. They don't take shape because someone tells them, but rather because someone listens to and voices agreement with them. A truly isolated individual can never speak ill of anyone. The same can be said regarding lies. Because she has someone to tell her lies to, the girl need not fall to the abyss through isolation. To protect her small, sad share of happiness, Kaim plays the role of her listener, raising no objection. One day, when the girl comes to see Kaim, she takes special care not to be noticed by the lady grocer or by the owners of the neighboring shops. Tell me, mister, are you planning to stay here a long, long time? No, I'm not, Kime says, continuing to unload vegetables and fruit. He'll be... What? 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 Sir! What is this? Thank you so much! What? Thank you for the throne gift. What did you do? Robodacious, you are too kind to me. You're too kind. What did you get? This. It's time to duel. Thank you very, very much. I love this deck box so much. I love this art of Shtola. She's one of my favorite. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You're so sweet. I have been. I have. That's why I have the deck box on my wish list. Yes. It's perfect. Very nice of you. Thank you very much. I've been playing lots of Magic, so having deck boxes is very good. And I'm in love with that piece of art from for Shtola a lot. I love it so much. Thank you. Oh, where was I? I got distracted. You'll be leaving when you save up enough money? Probably, but you don't have enough yet? I'm getting there, he says, turning a strange smile on the girl. This is a white life zone. He already has enough money to support himself on the road, nor has he taken his current live-in job because he needs money so badly. He's here because he's not found a destination he wants to travel to. A journey without a destination is an endless journey. Wise men say that you don't need dreams and goals in life, but dreams to accomplish and goals to realize But dreams to accomplish and goals to realize shine as guideposts in life precisely because life is finite. Sorry. So then, what should the dreams and goals of one who has been burdened with that kind of life, with a life that has no end? Kimes is not a journey to be hurried, nor is it one that can be hurried. Perhaps drifting day after day with no destination can not even be called a journey. I will enjoy it. Thank you so much. I can't wait. I can't wait to get it. Good night, Danasia. I'm so glad you are here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, friends. Rest well. Good night. Good night. Always a pleasure. And again, guys, if you're not following Kiseki Couple, please go give them a follow. They're my friends and they're lovely human beings. And we love them. We love them. We love them. If I were you, says the girl, I would get out of this marketplace as soon as I had saved up enough for 2 or 3 days of traveling. Kime responds to her with a silent, pained smile. What would be the look on the girl's face if Kime were to tell her, I'm staying here for you? I'm finding the meaning of my life now and providing you with a listener for your lies. Oof. The moment these words come to mind, words he can never actually speak to her, the girl looks around furtively and says in a near whisper, If you want to get out of here soon, I know a good way you can do it. A good way? Sneak into the tailor's and steal his money. There's a little pot in the cabinet at the back of the shop. It's full of money. Are you telling me to steal it? Yes. She looks straight at Kime without the slightest show of doubt in her eyes. In all seriousness, she goes on to explain that tailor deserves to have his place robbed. The money in the pot, she says, is tainted. I know this girl, a good friend of mine, she says. And it's so sad about her. Her mother died and her father went off to work in the capital and she's all alone. Talking about herself. Her father was supposed to come and get her after 6 months, but she hasn't heard a thing from him. Yet another lie born from sorrow. Kime calmly asks, Is there some connection between your friend and the tailor? Of course, she says, a close connection. What's really happening is the father was sending her money every month the way he was supposed to help make her life in the town a little easier. Oh, he's the friend. And he kept writing to her. He wanted to tell her he found a good job in the city and she should come to live with him right away. He's too busy to come for her, so she should come to him. And he sent the money for the trip, but none of the letters or the money ever reached the girl. And why do you think that is? Before Kime can answer, the girl says, the mistake he made was to send the letters and money to the care of the tailor. He's been keeping all the money for himself. Kime looks away from the girl. In order to prop up one sad lie, the girl has piled on a still sadder one. A lie that can hurt another person. This is the saddest thing of all. The lock on the tailor's back door would be really easy to break, the girl adds, and she galloped away without waiting for Kime's reply. Welcome back, Reaper. Never. Did you have a wet tuxedo? The girl comes running into the grocery store the next morning, shouting for the owner. She says directly to the woman, not to Kime, burglars broke into the tailor's shop last night. She says she saw a number of burglars sneaking in late night after the marketplace emptied out. My oh my, says the woman with a forced smile. That must have been just terrible. She is obviously not taking the girl seriously. But it's true, though. I really saw them. Look, little girl, I've had just about all I can take from you. You're such a little liar. It scares me to death to think about your growing up to be a burglar or a con artist or something. I'm busy trying to open my shop now. Do you mind? Try it on someone else. She is hardly through speaking when someone outside shouts, Help! Somebody come! The tailor is standing in the street looking horrified and screaming at the top of his lungs. Burglars! They took all of my money! The little girl slips away as the tailor comes in. The marketplace is in an uproar. The girl was not lying, that much is certain. But, all too accustomed to her lies, people now suggest the possibility of another kind of lie, though she's the one that did it. Maybe she did it. What do you think? And so it begins. I think you may be right. Talk about play acting. I wouldn't put it past her. Let's go find her. We'll make her tell, even if we have to get a little rough with her. No one objects to this suggestion. Some run to the storehouse and others start searching the market. Can't find her anywhere. The storehouse is empty. She ran away with the money. As the searchers return with their reports and speculation, Kime finally understands everything. After all her sad lies, the girl has left behind one final truth. We couldn't have gotten very far. Yeah, we can still catch her. The little thief. Wait till I get my hands on her. The men rage and the women fan the flames. Good, give her what she deserves. We were so nice to her. Now look how she treats us. We can't let her get away with it. A dozen men start running after her, but Kime stands tall in the road, blocking their way. Go away, and then he hopped out, chased a ball, and was unfazed by the water. Oh, he's a water cat! He's a gato del agua! He's a water cat! Oh man, that's awesome. You should train him to like enjoy the water. People would love that. That'll help him get adopted. Hey, move it! The men are out for blood, but Kime knows that if he felt like it, he could knock them all down and they wouldn't be able to lay a finger on him. Instead, he relaxes his powerful stance and throws a leather coin pouch on the ground in front of the men. Stolen money is in there, he says. What? Sorry, I stole it. Confused stir quickly turns into angry shouts. Kime raises his hands to show he will not resist. Do what you like with me, I'm ready. The lady grocer breaks through the wall of men shouting at him. How could you do this, Kime? I wanted the money, that's all. And you're not just saying this to protect the girl? The woman's intuition is too sharp. Forcing a smile, Kime turns to the tailor and says, It was in the pot in the cabinet, right? The man nods energetically. Oh, she was telling the truth. To him. It's true, he must have done it. I had the money in a pot. He's the thief. The money wasn't the only thing in the pot, though, was it? What are you saying? You had some letters in there, too. Letters from the girl's father. That's a lie, don't be crazy. It's true, though. No, there couldn't have been any letters. I threw them all. Oh. The tailor claps his hand over his mouth, but it's too late. The lady grocer glares at him. What's this all about? She demands. No. I mean, you'd better tell us everything. The people's angry glances turn from Kime to the tailor. Some days later, 2 letters arrive from the girl, addressed to the lady at the grocery store and the nice man upstairs. Kime's letter says the girl managed to find her father in the capital. He has no way of knowing if this is true or not. It is hard to imagine a little girl finding her father in the big city so easily without knowing his address or workplace. Still, he decides to believe it. When the girl's letter says, I am happy now. Human beings are the only animals that lie. Lies to deceive people, lies to benefit oneself, and lies to protect one's own heart from the threat of crushing loneliness and sorrow. If there were no lies in this world, much strife and misunderstanding would surely disappear. On the other hand, perhaps it's because this world is a mixture of the truth and lies that people have learned how to believe. When he is through reading his letter, Kime turns to the woman. Concentrating on her own letter, she shyly raises her head when she senses Kime looking at her. I give up, she declares. Listen to this. I'm so grateful to you and the others in the marketplace for all you've done for me. I'll never forget you as long as I live. A liar to the bitter end, that girl, she says, smiling through her tears. Aww. That was wild. All I did was walk by this child and that whole thing started. I know the rhythm of your playing versus speaking. I will send messages and chat and pick up my phone back exactly as you get around to reading it because I can just tell. Dude, that's crazy. I do like to, if I'm in something where I have to read a lot, I do like to finish that and not interrupt it if I can. But if it's going like too long, I will oftentimes pause a moment, catch up with whatever's happening in chat because I don't like to ignore you guys for long. I don't like getting behind in chat. I don't. Actually, I think we had an ad break during all of that and I was going to go to the Wiz Palace. So I might, yeah, we did actually. Wow, it was 30 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah. I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a really quick break, guys. If you need to stretch your legs, grab a snack, or go to the bathroom yourself, it's a good time to do it. I'm just going to be like 2 minutes. Yep, give me just a minute, guys. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Appreciate you guys. Sorry about the wait. Oh, what happened? Thanks, Leon. What happened, Calandra? Thank you. Oh, did something else happen? Do I need to like check Discord or something? Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I was getting that vibe. One second. I have to respond to something there really quick. Good morning, Optimus. How are you? Good to see you. How's it going? How's your day? How was your first day in your new department? I hope it went fantastically. I hope it was smashing. Oh, wait, I can't go back in there. They told me it wouldn't let me. But I'm gonna try anyway, because I'm here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna walk around until I figure it out. Alright, okay, I'm going away. Fine. How was your first day? Do you have to go back in physically today, or do you get to be at home? I have so many questions. What are these little, like, cart? Well, I'm not sure where I'm meant to go. Learning some new stuff, taking more admin perspective on the work. Gotcha. Gotta reframe your mindset a little bit then. But I'm sure you'll have no issue. I'm sure you'll ease right into it. I believe in you. You're a smart cookie. Going in today as well. You're gonna have an after work with your old team. Wait, gonna have an after work with your old team? What, like go out to a bar or get dinner or something with your old team? Wait, why? Are they like trying to be like, oh, we'll miss you? Or like, do you actually like them? Like, I'm not familiar with the term. Your hair feels so light and fluffy after you wash it. Yeah, same. I love that feeling. I love the feeling of like just being freshly out of the shower. It's one of the best feelings ever to me personally. You need to head to the Great Gate. You can take the monorail or a taxi from the station to get there. I went to the monorail and they told me it wasn't working. Are you kidding? We'll go back then. Yeah. If I'm ever feeling icky at all, taking a shower and getting clean, like even if I'm really sick and it won't fix everything, it still makes me feel just like a smidgen better. There's just something about it. It's so relaxing. Love that for you. Love your nice fluffy clean hair. At least one from the old team called me and said it was a big loss. Well, maybe they should have respected your opinion and, your opinions on things and, like, did work. Maybe you wouldn't have left. You didn't tell them that it was your request to leave, did you? I hope not. You're like, oh, the bosses just thought it would be a good idea. I don't know. Shrug. I'll miss you guys. It was planned before, yes, going out to a restaurant to celebrate what we did as a team recently, but it'll be so we my goodbye. Oh, okay, I see. Kind of, that was like a twofer. A 2-for-1. Maybe I need to go this way, because I tried to go the other way. Yeah, I did. Wow, alright. I'm a dummy. Exactly. Okay, so you're just gonna be like, oh man, it sucks that they like moved me to another team. Oh, good luck, guys. Oh, this isn't awkward at all. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't make these wheels turn. Nope, not me. A good hot shower is always good. Agree. I just love the smell of soap and like all of it. Just the combination of it all. Chef's kiss. Oh, you said it was your choice. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, you don't have to know all the details, though. Well, they do not. Well, I hope at least you're going to a place that has good food, if nothing else. I've been craving German food really bad. I need to see if there's anywhere in my vicinity that has German restaurants. I love German food. Ugh, she's gonna drive him crazy.
We should have already been gone by now.
I'm waiting for somebody.
What? Who?
There's somebody else on the team.
Huh? I haven't heard about that.
I have.
He's so apathetic. I have. Oh, he's one of these.
What the? This is the other guy?
Yeah.
Whoa, baby. What a...
Oh, he's drunk as fuck.
Why are you late?
Can't you tell? A man's gotta do certain things before leaving on a mission like this, and I know what I had to do.
Oh my god. Okay, Olivier vibes indeed. Oh my god.
Johnson is now off to meet certain death.
Jensen, come back to us. We still have that
Oh,
bottle
that is
for you.
so sweet. I know. Oh, don't say that. That's so nice. Oh, you girls, I'm already missing you. Hey, can I have just 15 more minutes? I need 15 for her, and her. That's 45 minutes. That's all I'm asking.
Like we would wait for you, you worthless drunk.
Oh my god.
You poor things.
I think I
You
was
know
very
what?
good.
You're free to go.
Hey,
Thanks for bringing him to us.
Ah.
Well, thank you. You're such a doll.
I don't know if that makes them triplets, but they might be from the same brothel.
Hey,
So they're sisters.
get out of here. Shoot.
Oh, that's not very nice. Okay, bye-bye, girls. Don't cry. I'll be back. Don't worry. Okay. Bye again.
Oh my god.
Great. Just what we need. More useless baggage.
Hey, that's not nice. I ain't gonna come in real handy. You know, you can count on it. Oh, hey.
Who's counting on what?
Ow. Hey.
Oh my god.
You are so angry. What is your problem? Hey, you ready?
I did not expect that. Oh my god. This is gonna sound like depression to the max, but does anyone else just sit down in the shower and chill? Fans will call me like depression to the max? No, I do that sometimes too. Yeah, sometimes I really need that actually. I'll just sit and like let the water just like flow over me and just like, close my eyes and relax. No, that's I feel like that's normal for maybe it's not normal, but I feel more validated knowing that you also do that. I'm getting Estelle vibes from Seth. A little bit. I could see that. Yep. Mortals like Jensen learn new skills by raising their level, but immortals don't acquire new skills by leveling up. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Immortals can learn skills from mortals using Skill Link. Configure Skill Link from Skill Link menu. Okay. By selecting Immortal, all the skills learned will be displayed. Select the skill you want to learn and Link will be established. Okay, so it's kind of like the Final Fantasy IX ability, like ability learning on equipment, but not on equipment, but mortals. To learn a skill, you must fill the SP gauge. SP can be gained in battle. Yep, it is. It is that. Okay. An immortal using a skill link with a mortal can only earn SP towards the linked skill if they are both in formation. After using the skill link, don't forget to set the battle formation. Skills can also be learned from accessories. Some accessories grant the user the effects of skills simply by equipping them. The skills learned from the mortals will not be effective until you assign them in skill slot. Right, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is very Final Fantasy. Now you're seeing why I love this game. Yeah, the big 9 lover. I'm getting vibes. So many vibes. Right, skill. Let's see. Chime's an immortal. Let's see. Skill link Jensen. Let's do some white magic. I have none. Can she also link with Jensen? Let's have her learn black magic. Yeah, okay. Neato. Another human is my equipment. I mean, I don't think I'm wrong. Okay, once you take stuff out, you can still kick it. Okay. This music is so unmistakably Uematsu 2. This music sounds like it's from a Final Fantasy game. Well, this is quite rare, running into travelers in a place like this. If you're going on a journey, then you sure looked out on running into me. I've just got some new wares in stocks. Take a look at what I have to offer. Beyond the Great Gate is a dangerous region, infested with monsters. You'd be best prepared for traveling through there. We'll come in the best end of everything you need. Well, wait, does it tell me how many I have? I wish it told me how many I had in my inventory. But if the tutorial is anything to go by, I used a lot of them, so let's get some more. Oh, there we go. I see stock now. Okay. This should be fine. All right, let's go. Let's go on our journey.
Reaper_Lumish says, dance to the beat, wave your hands together, come feel the heat forever and forever, listen and learn. It is time for prancing now, we are here with caramel dancing.
Oh my god.
Easy bug, I just gotta follow him. This is like a death march. Hey, we gotta
Wow.
get through that. There's no road.
Pull yourself together. If this is all it takes to wear you out, we're in trouble.
Yeah, well, I don't wear out in bed.
Once we get through here, there's the Ypsilon Range. Those mountains are steep and rugged. The weather is unpredictable. And since the ground is unstable, we have to be on the lookout for rock slides too. Of course, I expect to see you take a tumble into the canyon before we see any rocks doing it.
Yeah, funny. You know, Lord Gungora was saying you have a problem with your memory, right? I mean, you sure know these mountains well enough. And of course, you know you shave your legs every day and you pluck your eyebrows. And you owe me money, so I'm confused. You sure you really don't remember?
My body remembers.
What?
There was a time when I used to rush through here. I was a pirate, and supposedly I also went through these mountains. But I just don't know what the truth is. I don't have any answers.
Huh. Well, what about you? Did anyone tell you what you once were?
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
So, price of being immortal is the cost of losing your memories.
Anyone will remember you.
That's fine with me.
Oh?
My body also remembers.
How so?
Just that it was painful. If I happen to remember, and my past didn't amount to much, then I think it's probably better to have never remembered.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Kaim, there's no need to rush it. Your memories will come back gradually. And they're not all bad.
What? No breaks?
You just had one.
Yeah, how about some water? A little fruit? How about a foot massage? My feet don't stink.
Oh my god.
You up for that? Hello?
This man. "51st death." A finalist, last lost, not tail, kinda like a journey. Odyssey, perfect name. Perfect name. Lovely little cut-ins. I do too. Ah, finally, battles. Now I have to remember how to do it. Oh my god, look at the monsters, they're so cute!
Liquid!
Thank you for the liquid! I'm not reading that. No, you can't make me. You can't make me butcher Swedish. I won't do it. Except I'm reading it in my head and trying to say it in my head. All I know is that ooh, 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 ah. Yeah, same. Enjoy this great battle theme, yeah. Hey look, the enemy's got a little formation going. In a formation, the front row provides...
Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
dansa med oss, klock era händer gu som vigu, ta några steg advance till lyssna och klar, missa inte chansen you are vi har med karamelldansen.
Caramel dancing at the end. How was that? How did Brian do for Swedish? I bet that was awful. Holy shit, thank you. Thanks for the bits, and that was a good laugh. That was great. A hidden formation in the front row provides a defensive wall for the back row, so anytime it's inflicted. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I'll give him a solid 2 out of 10. That bad, eh? The gauge on the upper right-hand corner of the screen indicates the enemy's guard condition. Right-handed. Okay. The gauge on the upper right indicates the allies' guard condition. Wait, upper left. Okay. Is the enemy, and that's mine. Okay. Guard condition is made up of a total HP in the front row. By attacking the enemies in the front row, you can reduce their guard condition. Easy enough, though, right? Get rid of enemies in the front row, and the back row will start losing their defense. Ah, I see. Hey, that's not bad at all. Let's see how the condition has gone down. Okay. I'll be in the back, so guard me well, alright? Oops, I didn't let go at right time. Now they're casting a spell. Here's a little hint for you. See the action order and display at the bottom? Yep. Well, you punch the guy out who's trying to cast the spell, right? That extended amount of time needs to pull the spell off. It's called casting interference. If you manage to cause enough interference, you can keep the spell from popping off till the next turn. Enough talk. Let's kill. Oops. Okay, I gotta get used to that. He needs to work on the letters I'm not gonna try to say. Yeah.
It's not in my nature to lose.
The spell tutorial. Spells can be bought in stores or learned by raising your level. Merely acquiring your spell does not mean you can use it. Spells can be used when you equip skills. Okay. Alright. I haven't learned any yet. Okay. Ooh. This reminds me so much of Final Fantasy 10 and 13. Just the way... really specifically 13. It's got the whole hallway simulator thing happening that people bitch about. That's so stupid to me. Ooh. I think I need to equip some rings to the others, maybe. It's not so lost anymore, is it? Got it. I've been wanting to play this game for a bajillion years. I feel so happy to be finally playing it. The no longer lost Odyssey. Yes.
I've always heard this game was good, but I've not seen it streamed a lot, so it's kind an Odyssey now long.
Thank you for giving voice. Thank you for giving voice to Star, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Very nice. Good to see you, Star. Good evening, Jeffy. How you doing? Both of you, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I don't know why I sound British sometimes. Don't mind me. So thank you for the bits and the excellent joke. Yeah, this game has been so long time coming for me. I've been wanting to play it for years. It's been in the backlog for a million years, it feels like. I've never played a Sakaguchi game I didn't like. Thank you for getting a shout out for Star. You know Riven, League of Legends character? I do. I do. I feel like she somewhat inspires by Seth's design. I can see that. I mean, doesn't Riven have white hair though, right? But I can see that. The hair is a little similar in style. It's all British Macau Queen, isn't it? Yeah. It's so easy to slip into. I don't know why. I just do it without even meaning to. Sorry if that's cringe. Most of the time when I start speaking that way, it's just, it comes out that way. I let my anti-AI artist mean I'm gonna each on the top anyway, but if you're an AI artist, you aren't an artist. No, I agree with you, and I'm the streamer, it's my Discord, I say that's allowed. There's no such thing as an AI artist. Because AI is using other artists' art to train itself, so it's inherently stealing. It's not creating something it created by itself. Fuck AI art. I'm sorry, hello, I have an art degree. You think I really am okay with AI art? Come on now. Come on now. Skynet, this sound starts. Deadly but cute. Indeed. Wait, didn't that come from here? I did. I'm so confused. Can I make the map bigger? Not the way I want to make it bigger though. I have to be able to keep going this direction. Yeah, okay. The camera just didn't change. Okay, my bad. What's over here? More pots! I bet when they made the first Terminator movie, they never expected 30 years later Skynet might actually be a thing. Probably not, no. It's just something like totally, like, you know, science fiction coded, right? Like, no, they've... that's crazy to think about. Oh, let's... Right, let's see. So heal. Let's go to my equipment and see if there's anything. Let's see. Yep. Power. We're gonna give him that. Let's look at Seth here. I don't have any rings for her. Okay, defense. And Jensen. A book that describes how to raise one's defensive skills. Magical rings that reveal your enemy's special abilities. Sure, we'll do that. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't play League anymore. I used to. Oh my god, we have an ad break. Well, sorry, chat. I don't really play League anymore, but I used to for a long time. And the one thing that makes me a little sad is I really do like League's like character designs. They have a lot of great characters and a lot of like really cool character lore, and like the world building for it is really neat. But the game itself doesn't really appeal to me anymore. And the toxic community that it has also really doesn't help that. Sadly. But I enjoy like getting to like appreciate League characters through other means, like the cards or other games, or the Netflix show Arcane. These little green things are so cute. I feel kind of bad killing them. Oh, that was super effective. Oop. Just good. I'm currently playing a Zelda game, 2 Dragon Quest games, and Trails game. You're playing a lot. I was gonna ask you if you're gonna play some Trails tonight. I think it's too many, but also if I can keep up with these story, I guess it doesn't matter. You know your own limits better than anyone else. If you feel like you can't keep up, then you should put one down. But if you feel like you're fine, then enjoy. Enjoy variety. It's the spice of life.
That was a close one.
You go look at it? You know, give me a second. I'm surprised that Yuna could play this, because the running, like with the moving camera like that, like the jittery camera, she gets motion sickness really bad. I fucked up. And I'm surprised that that camera doesn't give her motion sickness. Welcome back from Mads, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking them out. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's played it twice. She has indeed. Usually she struggles with games that have like crazy cameras because she gets the motion sickness, so. Legend of Final Dragoon Fantasy. Right, let's see, sorry. Where is it? Memes channel. Oops, there goes your talent. That's pretty good. That's good. My Bison and I once made a website called Final Earth Ball Z. Yeah. I was about to say Earthbound. Final Fantasy, Earthbound, and Dragon Ball. All good shit.
I want to ask a favor. I'm just going to ask this once, okay?
One of these days I'll play Earthbound. I've never played it, but I will. I do want to. I need to experience it myself. I only hesitate a little bit because I've seen the combat in that trippy bullshit, and that really, my eyes don't like it. And that's what makes me hesitate.
All right already. What do you want?
Can you request it for your birthday? Didn't we just have your birthday? Isn't that, we played Crow Country for your birthday, sir. That's a long time from now. I felt hesitant to play Earthbound because their game wasn't translated. Isn't there a really good fan translation patch for it, though? I thought there was. You don't have to do that. Yes, in May. Gives you plenty of time. No more pressure to play it soon. No, that's fair. I have a lot on my plate in the soon. Remind me again closer to next May. I probably have no problem with that, but do remind me, because I am a goldfish and I'm going to forget. I'm actually very impressed with myself that I remembered about Crow Country. It honestly helps that you so generously gifted me the physical. So I had a literal physical reminder sitting on my shelf saying, hey girl. But I have the worst memory ever.
Whining. Okay. Is that all you can say? Can't we just rest in that hut over there?
All you do is complain, complain, complain.
All he wants to do is rest.
I'm not like you two. I'm a normal human being.
What should we do?
All right. Let's rest.
Thank you.
He's such a weirdo. There's a good fan translation. Yeah, Smother 3 is dope. Yeah, I've heard there's a really good fan translation for that. Like you know, it's almost perfect. I've played really good fan translations before. Obviously none of that, but like ones that I wouldn't even know that wasn't yeah. Well, for example, Fire Emblem 4 for the Super Nintendo has an excellent fan translation. It's so well done you wouldn't even think it's a fan translation. You would think it's official. That's what I'm trying to say. So I've heard that Mother 3 fan translation is one of those type. It's so well done. Speaking of not pressuring, sorry, Felly is forcing you to go look at the meme. No, you're okay. No, people tell me to go look in Discord all the time. Sometimes, if I don't feel like it, or like if I'm engrossed in whatever's happening in the game or chat or whatever, if I don't feel like looking right away, I will literally say, I'll look at it later. I'm sure you've heard me say that on streams before. And sometimes, for the flow of the conversation, if I feel like it, I will pull it up and look at whatever is posted in Discord. But I'm always very upfront. I always say, yeah, I'll look at it later if I don't feel like looking at it now. And if I'm okay with looking at it now, I will. Don't feel bad. We finally reached the mountain hut. Everyone is worn out. I can barely keep my eyes open long enough to leave these few words. We're going to stay in this hut for a while. A giant monster inhabiting the Ypsilon has appeared. We only glimpsed shadow near the peak, but it was enough to make us think twice about going on. I've got a light fever, probably from the rain during the climb. The weather changes so fast up here. I still have my appetite and I've taken some medicine too. I should be fine after I'm rested. The keeper of these mountains is still on the prowl near the summit. I hear the beat of its giant wings and the roars periodically. We should be safe in this hut, but who knows when we'll be able to leave. I thought the Ypsilon Mountains were a terrifying place, a nest of monsters, but everything is so beautiful up here. We discovered an exquisitely rare flower today. There isn't much else to do right now. The master of the Ypsilon Mountains finally seems to have moved on. At last, we can leave this place. We're going to ensure our safety tomorrow and depart. Interesting. Okay. Charming reasons I would use that. A friend of mine played Dragon Quest game that was the only Japanese game AI about translating the real text of time, and I can see wanting to try that. I could see that. I could see that. Especially if there's no like fan translation out there for whatever game. And there are a lot of Japanese only games, especially in the retro sphere, that have never been translated or fan translated. So I could respect that, I think. That usage of it. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna throw me into a cutscene. Okay. Well, I hope I can look around the rest of the cottage thing, hut, whatever, after. Yeah, having uses in the right circumstances. Exactly. Yeah. Agreed, Kalandra. I know what you're trying to say. There might be a better one, but I know what you mean. What is that?
Listen, if either Kime or Seth seem like they're starting to regain even a fragment of their memories, use this.
Oh no.
What is it?
You are evil. I fucking knew it. You were giving me icky vibes.
Oh, hi. I couldn't sleep. I'm usually exercising, sparring with people, and I work out a lot before I...
Was that all?
Was what all? About what?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
The voice direction of this game is so funny to me. Like, it's good. It's just, it's so unexpected. I don't know. Like, the dynamics between characters. Needs to be regulated badly, but it can be useful and beneficial. Yes, agreed. Problem is it's too loosey-goosey, and no one's in a rush to legislate it. Exactly. They want people to be dumb and believe stupid stuff. They want the populace to be ignorant, and it's really disgusting. There's just too much AI clutter. I think we have too easy of access to it. Everyday person. There are certain things that I think it would be lovely for, and other things that, hell no. It's really here, we'll almost be at the peak. Let's get moving. I feel like we're 20 plus years away from reliable, unobtrusive AI assistant.
It feels humid.
Well, it's not going to rain. I know the weather. I have a sense about these things. And the sun's going to break through any second, and you'll be peeling off the clothes. Trust me. Oh, great. It's raining. What'd I say? It's going to rain. I knew it.
This guy. Castle of Ura, Castle Hall. I don't know what to make of him. Evil prince, Joffrey-like prince. He clearly thinks a lot of himself with his
wait.
Big gold.
Pardon the intrusion. Oh.
Whoa, what happened to all that respect you had?
A moment, please.
What is going on, Gongora?
Oh, it's poisoned.
Answer me. The council
How does he
has placed you
know?
under house arrest.
Behold.
Oh. Oh my god. That's some fucked up poison.
Gongora, what is the meaning of this?
There are those who do not wish the monarchy restored to power.
But I do not wish it to be restored to power.
With all due respect, while some fools completely support our current republic, there are also those who long to restore a powerful monarchy. Regardless of what your highness may desire, our country struggles with
Hate
two political
that.
forces.
Yeah.
The past
Same.
and the present. You must be aware of this. Fortunately, I was able to sense your danger through magic energy. Even though I am under house arrest, I could not allow you to
I mean, he would be super McDead if he ate
there are
that
many
soup.
ways I can secretly move from my manor to yours, your highness.
But if Roxian knew you had been out of your home, you would be subject to even tighter restrictions.
I can look after myself.
I, however, cannot. Had you not come, I would have ended up like that mouse.
Yeah.
You can always rely on me, your highness.
Thank you, Gongora. Thank you.
I don't know what to make of this. But I know I don't trust Gongora.
Well done. We'll have to push him harder. I'll be in touch when the time comes.
Oh, you piece of shit. You made yourself look. Oh no, I see what you're doing. Alright, yeah, well, I don't like that. Piece of shit, man.
This does not look good.
He paid her to poison that soup. And so he could rescue him, come to the rescue, and look like the good guy for his evil machinations. Same thing happened to a wait, what? Same thing that happened to that rat happened to me last month. True story. How'd you recover from that one? Must have been a really good doctor. Nice. Oops. Oops. Fire. Looking a little bit crispy these days, Lime Skelly. College took a rhetorical analysis debate class and topic was AI. This is back in 2013. We'd be all semester whether extent AI should be regulated prior to basic. Like guess it was in favor of extensive worldwide legislation. Wait, guess who was in favor of extensive worldwide legislation prior to release? You? Keimer calls him. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be reading again, I bet. Keimer calls a memory that was locked deep within his heart. Blinded by the light. A dream has been revealed. The upstreamers. Strong winds have always blown across the vast grassy plain. Perhaps the area's topography has something to do with it, but the direction of the wind remains constant, irresponsive of the time or season. From east to west, from the horizon where the sun rises to the horizon where the sun sets. Swept by the unceasing winds, the misshapen trunks and branches of shrubs all incline to the west. Tall grasses do not grow here, and the grasses that do grow all lie flat on the ground, bending westward. Caravans and herding folk traverse a single road that crosses the plain. They do not come and go, they only go, moving from east to west, using the wind at their backs to gain distance. Travelers heading west to east always uses the circuitous? Sorry, I don't know this word. Circuitous route that snakes around the southern mountains. It is much farther that way, but much faster than crossing the plain on into the wind. The road across the plain is called the Wind Stream. Alright, where's Optimist? Just as the flow of a great river never changes direction, the footsteps of those who use the road have not changed direction since the distant past, nor are they likely to change far into the distant future, from east to west. Human shapes that appear from the horizon where the sun rises disappear over the horizon where the sun sets. They never pass oncoming travelers, with only the rarest exception. I was reading about the AI expert called Marvin Minsky who died 10 years ago. Oh. Howdy, Bisquick. We're doing good. How you? Well, I can't speak for everybody, but I think most everybody's doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. How are you today? How the heck are you? He was cast by his originals, but believe it would be well tested before being deployed. Ha ha, he's funny. Well tested my foot. We can just look at the Will Smith AI spaghetti video for that. The answer to that. Blinded. The first time she sorry. The first time she passed Kime under the windstream, the girl was just an infant. So why was my grandmother alive then? In response to the girl's untroubled question, Kime smiles and answers. She was, and I remember what a nice old lady she was, too. Looking back down the road, the girl points toward the line of hills fading off into the distance. My grandmother crossed 7 hills on her journey. Is 7 a lot? Uh-huh. Grandma lived a long time. Most people end their journey after 5 hills. The people they leave behind build a little grave where they ended their journey, and then they keep traveling. The girl points down at the ground where she is standing. This is as far as I've come, she says with a proud, happy smile. The religion of the girl and her family professes a pious belief that if they devote their lives to walking eastward against the flow of the wind stream, they will arrive at the easternmost source of the stream itself. People call believers in that religion the upstreamers. The word carries a hint of fear and sadness, but also a trace of contempt and scorn. The upstreamers are devoid of worldly desires. They live their lives for no greater purpose than traveling eastward on foot. They are free of doubt. They give birth to children en route, and they continue their journey while raising their children. When they age and their strength gives out, their journey ends, but their family's journey continues. From child to grandchild to great-grandchild, their beliefs are carried on. I had a bit of a mental health day courtesy of the biopsy I had today. I am in pain. Oh no! Get yourself some greenery, sir, and try to smoke that pain away. I am so sorry. Did it go okay? Are you okay?. Medical procedures are no fun. I hope you can distract yourself. Yeah, exactly. Distraction. You have one in a couple weeks. No, Calandra, no! Not you too! It's gonna blow some steam and Hitman got done with the work. Yay! Blow off your steam. You deserve it. Looking forward to getting it behind you. I don't blame you. Look forward to getting all the medical procedures behind us. Speaking of medical, I still haven't gotten word back from my doctor's office, which I'm a little bit annoyed. They are slow, and I did send them the message about switching my insurance on Saturday, and I understand them not getting back to me on Sunday, but I've gotten nothing today, and today was definitely an in-office day for my doctor, so rude. Please get back to me. I need to get shit done too, as much as I don't want to. I don't like getting old either. The thing with my eyes is driving me crazy, actually. But it seems like this year in particular, so many health things are popping up all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Oh, surprise. I haven't even hit 40 yet. Can I just hit 40 before all this stuff starts happening? Please? Give me a break. Please? Medical stuff sucks. Anyways, I digress. The journey of this girl's family was begun by her late grandmother, who was walking from the windstream western verge with her son, who was then the age the girl is now. The upstreamers do not walk the entire year, of course. During the season when the winds are especially strong, from late autumn to early spring, they take up residence in various post towns scattered along the road, and earn day wages by performing tasks that townsfolk themselves refuse to do. Some upstreamers choose to stay in the towns, while others conversely take townspeople with them when they return to the road in the spring. These people are with whom they have fallen in love with during the long winter, or boys who dream of travel, or grown-ups who have tired of town life. Interesting. This is interesting. Such are the reasons the townsfolk look up to the upstreamers with complicated gazes. The little girl's mother was one of those who joined the journey midway, and the girl herself, some years from now, might fall in love with someone in a post town somewhere. She might choose to live in the town, or she could just as well invite her lover to join her on the road. She has no idea at this point what lies in store for her. The girl's father calls out to her, "Time to go!" Their brief rest is over. She seems sorry to leave and stands up reluctantly. "Too bad," she says. "I wish I could have talked with you more, but we have to get to the next town by the time the snow starts." Constantly exposed to headwinds, her cheeks are red and cracked, her lips chapped, and her smile is wonderful as she wishes Kym a safe journey. It is the serene smile of one who believes completely in the purpose of her life without the slightest doubt. "Will I see you again somewhere?" she asks. "Probably," Kym answers, smiling back at her, but he can never match that smile of hers. He is now in the midst of a journey that will take him beyond the western end of this wind stream. He heads to the battlefield as a mercenary, and by the time the western battle is over, a new battle will have begun in the east. It will be a long, cruel journey with nothing to believe in. When he meets the girl again along the way, Kym's smile will have taken on an even more shadows than it has now. Perhaps it's a parting gift of sorts. The girl sings a few short lines for him. The wind, where does it blow from? Where does it start its journey here? Does it come from where life begins, or does it begin where life ends? "Goodbye, then," says the girl, trudging on, one labored step at a time, hair streaming in the headwind. 10 long years have flowed by when Kym next meets the girl. I wish I could be rude to the office staff that are rude to me first. Wouldn't that be lovely? You can't take it, don't dish it out. Had a receptionist tell me that my follow-up appointment was a phone call only, no visit. So when I was leaving the procedure, the receptionist told me I'll see them in 2 weeks, and I asked about the phone call, and she acted annoyed, what? What are you talking about? And I was like, are you gaslighting me for fun? What the fuck? Like, bitch, you literally just told me about this phone call. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Do you have a 2-week follow-up in person, or is it a phone? Like, what is it? Which is it? I meant to say earlier, interesting how there's no overall map, just location like 12 for Dragon Age Origins. It's like Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy 10. Location to location with a mini map in the corner. Yeah. This is definitely not This is not Tales Valley. This is Lost Odyssey. It is spring when the glass. Why do I always do that with grass? It is spring when the grassland is dotted with lovely white flowers. She has become the wife of a young man who does tailoring and shoe repair in one of the post towns. This is my 3rd spring here, she says, patting her swollen belly fondly. In a few days, she'll give birth to a child. You'll become a mother. And your parents? Kaim asked. She shrugs and glances eastward. They're continuing their journey. I'm the only one who stayed on here. Kaim does not ask why she has done this. Continuing the journey is one way to live, and staying in a town is another. Neither can be judged to be more correct than the other. The only answer for the girl can be seen in her smiling face. But never mind about me, she says, looking at him suspiciously. You haven't changed one little bit from the time we met so long ago. For the 1,000-year-old Kaim, 10 is nothing but a change in the season. Some lives are like that, he says, straining to smile. Some people in this world can never grow old no matter how long they live. He looks at the girl, now grown into a woman, and wonders again, living through endless ages of time, is it a blessing or a curse? Kaim's remark hardly counts as an explanation, but the girl nods with a look of apparent understanding. If that's the case, she says, you should be the one who goes to the place where the wind begins. You'll be the perfect upstreamer. She could be right after all. The lifespan given to humans is far too short for anyone to travel against the flow of the wind stream for as far as the starting point of the wind. Still, Kaim responds with a few slow shakes of his head. I'm not qualified to make that journey. No, anybody can be an upstreamer. Anybody, that is, who wants to see where the wind starts with his or her own eyes. Having said this, however, the girl adds with a touch of sadness. No one has actually seen it, though, I guess. Place where the wind begins. That place is nowhere at all. Even if, after a long journey, one were to arrive at the eastern end of the wind stream, the wind would be blowing there too, and not just an east wind, west wind, north wind, south wind, winds without limit, winds without end. Human beings who cannot live forever, daring to take a journey without end. This might be the ultimate tragedy, but it could just as well be the ultimate comedy. Kaim knows one thing, however. One cannot simply dismiss it as an exercise in futility. I was wondering where you were, Optimus. I called for you. I'm like, this is a story for Optimus. Where he at? How about you? Asked the girl. Aren't you going to continue your journey soon? She thinks about this for a space of a breath, and caressing her swollen belly, she cocks her head and says, I wonder. I might want to go on living the way I am now forever. Or then again, I might feel that desire to reach the starting point of the wind. All the upstreamers without exception say that you can never know what might trigger a return to the journey. One day without warning, you slough off in the entire town life and start walking. It is not always a matter of running into an upstreamer and being lured back to the road. Plenty of people set out on their own all of a sudden. The teachings of the upstreamers say that all human beings harbor a desire for endless travel. They probably are not aware of the desire because it is stashed away so far down in the breast that it is deeper than memory. The instant something brings it to the surface, a person becomes an upstreamer. Sorry, let me catch up in chat really quick here. Video was, oops, let's try this again. Okay, desert is technically a glass land. I want dessert. I had a fruit tart recently and I keep thinking about it. I just love fruit tarts. It's one of my favorite dessert in the world. It's so refreshing. And now I want dessert. But you said desert, not dessert. So you see where my mind's at. Caption was, no, I won't watch 7-hour video game history videos with you. And the video is Leon getting stabbed in the chest, falling to the floor. For 7 hours? Oh, okay. Okay. Even if you have the desire, the girl says to Kime, I wonder. It's true, she says. No question. The look in her eyes is as straight on and free of doubt as it was the last time he met her. Fixing him with that look, she points to her own chest. I haven't completely lost it myself, but I'm sure you're happy with your present life. Of course I am. Do you really think the day will come when you will want to set out on the journey, even if it means giving up that happiness? Instead of answering, she gives him a gentle smile. Many years flow by, but every now and then something reminds Kime of the girl's words. That everyone harbors a desire for endless travel. For Kime, living itself is a journey without end. In the course of his journey, he has witnessed countless deaths. And he has also witnessed countless births. Human life is all too short, too weak and fleeting. Yet the more he dwells upon its evanescence, the more he feels inexplicably that words such as eternal and perpetual apply more properly to life, finite as it is, than to anything else. Traveling down the wind stream for the first time in many years, Kime spies the funeral of an upstreamer. A young boy is in mourning dress stands by the road, holding out wildflowers to passing travelers and urging them to offer up a flower to a noble soul who has made the long journey this far. Kime takes a flower and asks the boy, is it a member of your family? Uh-huh, my grandma. The boy nods, his face the image of one Kime knew so long ago. The old woman lying in her coffin must be the girl. Kime is sure of it. Oh, wow. Grandma traveled a long, long time. She brought my daddy with her when he was just a little boy. See that hill over there? She started walking from that way, beyond it. And she got all the way here. So the girl must have set out on her journey after all. Turning her back on the town life, leading her child by the hand, she trod her way along the endless journey. Her wish to aim for the place where the winds began would be passed on to her child, her grandchild, and on through succeeding generations. To head for a land one could never hope to reach, and to do so generation after generation. This is another endless journey. Is it a tragedy? A comedy? Perhaps the serene smile on the face of the old woman in the coffin is the answer. Kime lays the flower at her feet as an offering. The family members who have traveled with her join together in song for the departed. The wind, from where does it blow from? Where does it start its journey here? Does it come from where life begins, or does it begin where life ends? The wind blows. It sweeps across the vast grassland. Kime takes one long, slow step toward his destination. Have a good trip, calls the boy. Red and cracked as the girl's were so long ago, his cheeks soften in a smile as he waves to the departing traveler. This is really shitty for traversal. This is some really bad rain. Like, I would not want to be caught out in this. And I love rain. Oh, we're moving. We're moving and shaking and the rain has stopped. Bless you. Ew.
Ugh, that's nasty. Cover your mouth.
Ooh, I'm freezing here. Hey, turn around. Whoa, what are you? Whoa, what is that?
What is that?
The Grand Staff.
Bushes. Oh, that Grand Staff.
That light has got to be magic energy. The staff must be leaking.
I've seen that. I've seen that somewhere.
Seen it? Where?
Flashback.
Don't remember.
Ooh, deja vu. Or maybe your memory's coming back. No. Maybe what you've forgotten you're remembering. What? Well, excuse me for helping. You are such a pain. Okay, fine. Look at the view. I'm gonna go ahead and fix everything. You just talk amongst yourselves.
You've really seen this before?
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Do you feel like you've seen this before?
What's with you?
Just trying to be a friend.
Don't look at me like that again.
But I thought you... Forget it.
Hey. All right, come on, you two. I thought we were gonna run.
Don't look at me like that again. Like what? Kaim has some issues. Boss battle. It's our first boss. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I know this music because I've lurked while Yuna played this, so I know the music for the boss theme. This one was bad and dress instead, makes me grumpy, but yeah, take care of yourself over playing video games. I know that's way more fun, but if you feel like you're gonna have issues, don't risk your health for it. It's not worth it. Maybe you can get over it. You know, I mean, that's not the nice... I don't... That sounds so mean. You know that's not how I mean it. Maybe it'll pass sooner rather than later, where you can maybe get a little bit of gaming in tonight? Question mark? That's what I'm trying to say. I know. I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes, though. My expressive face. I can't lie. Save my life. Hey. Shit.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Ow!
Okay.
You like Dagond Quest and Dargoned Age and Dargoned Ball Z. You're really fond of those Dargons, aren't you? I think you need to heal again. Heal yourself this time, though, buddy. Ow! No! You piece of shit. He was gonna heal himself. I only have one of these left.
Okay.
That was close.
I hate wasting his attack turn on this, but like... White magic. Heal yourself. Okay. Olivia! Hi, lady! It's good to see you! How you been? I played this game. Wait, you played a lot of this game, but I never finished it as a teenager and adored the storytelling. It's incredible so far. I'm really early on, but it gives me Nier vibes. Like, with its storytelling, at least so far. I'm super early though, so I could be completely off base, but with its long stories, like with the memories that we unlock, reminds me a lot of that. I'm really liking it so far. It gives me a lot of nostalgia without having never played it. Somehow. The music is incredible. And I'm screwed because Jansen's just dead. I don't have any other res items, so this might... Oops. Alexa, years ago I like working with you because I can instantly see when I said something dumb, not thought through. You've gotta... You wear your, everything on your face. Yeah. It can be rough, though. Is my poker face that bad? Sometimes it's a blessing, other times it's a curse. Oh, I'm hosed. I am absolutely hosed. Alright. Yes! Nobuo Uematsu music. That's why I was saying this game, like the music in this game makes me feel nostalgic even though I haven't even heard this soundtrack before. Because it sounds like Nobuo Uematsu. It sounds like Final Fantasy, and I can tell. And I love it. This game was hard. Yeah, this is my first boss battle and getting stomped, so... yeah, I can see that. Wait. She came back to life? Oh, right, they're mortal! That makes sense. Jansen there, though. He's dead. He's just fucking dead.
Okay.
That's actually never got to finish it though. Oh, well, we're dead. It's 4 discs long. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure it is a long one, so we'll be here for a while, but I'm excited because I mean, an hour in, I was like an hour and a half in, I was already like, I love this. So that's a mark of a good game if you can already be like, yep, I'm hooked that early on. Especially for me, I'm usually never hooked so early on in a game. It usually takes me like 3 to 5 hours. for a long RPG. Well, alright. I feel like sitcoms are partly to blame for some of us being overexpressive like that. I blame anime over sitcoms personally. When I was a kid, I used to be very expressive because I tried to imitate anime, so I watched a lot of anime. Rivers! Rivers Eagle, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? I just died.
Stranger, stranger.
Thank you, Leon. Hello, Rivers. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short. Everyone else does, and sometimes I tend British. I don't know why. Anyways, we're playing some Lost Odyssey tonight. It's my first playthrough. We're pretty early on, but I'm loving it so far. It's the Xbox 360 exclusive, done by Hironobu Sakaguchi and Nobuo Uematsu of Final Fantasy fame. And it's been lovely so far, but I just died my first boss battle. If you like RPGs and survival horror and retro games, they're in a good spot. If you need a raid and run though, I totally understand. Please go take care of yourself first and foremost, and I hope you had a fantastic time with Rivers. What were y'all up to tonight? I'm sorry, I guess my mod is AFK. That always happens every time we get raided. Oh goodness. What were you up to? Well, Retro doesn't tell me much. So what were you doing? Please tell me all about it. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Chaos, there you are. Good to see you, Chaos. How have you been? I haven't seen you all weekend. How the heck are you? Yeah, I don't know why. It's fun. It's just so much fun to be British. I like voices. That's my, accents are my stim. But yes, please go take care of yourself. If anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand. I know it's late. It's late in my time zone, which means it's late in other time zones too. I am in the Eastern time zone. But thank you for coming on in, and go give Rivers Eagle VT a follow for me chat. I'll greatly appreciate it. Get out of here, Eagle. Damn. You do. Don't let this guy cause trouble in your stream, Mecha. I know your friends. You gotta help me keep an eye on him, Chris. Speaking of RPGs and retro, we did a stream with Skies of Arcadia. That's on my backlog, and I want to play it soon. It's up there. It's high on my backlog. That's awesome. I've heard nothing but great things about Skies of Arcadia. I hope you had a wonderful time with it. So you're just doing a Rusty revisit? British. I like to be a little bit British. Sometimes I like to drop the T's, use a different dialect. Other times I like to use my T's perfectly. So I've been good. How about you? Good. I'm glad. How are we doing? How's the wife? I know we're still dealing with bad things and stuff, so I hope you guys are doing okay. I think I was hooked when I read through the first flashback. Wait, of this game? Are you talking about this game, Chaos? Skies of Arcadia! Oh, you got Star's attention. I have the GameCube version. So, one of these days I will sit down and play it. And I do plan on streaming that one. Sure. It's been a long time since I last played it. I'm meaning to show it off to my community. Oh, I've been stressed due to life and veterinary bills. Oh no, I hope your pet is okay. Oh my gosh. Something to make me happy. Now is the time. Perfect time. Yep. Especially if you've been going through it. A comfort game is the perfect time to play a comfort game. Anytime I'm feeling down and I'm just for whatever reason not feeling like playing like whatever I'm currently playing, I always go to one of my comfort games. 100%. Sounds like it was the right time for you. I'm so sorry you're going through it though, and I hope your pet is okay. Because pets are the best, and pets are better than people. Can't change my mind. Let's see, do I have any... Oh, we had learned some. Okay, cool. This might help me out. So she learned black magic, learned some white magic, and then you learned some black magic. Alright. Oh goodness. Legends, the GameCube version is the definitive experience. It's a wonderful game. Okay, I'm glad I have it then. Cool. Because part of me was like, man, I would love to have this on the Dreamcast because I love the Dreamcast a lot. I have a lot of love for the Dreamcast. But if the GameCube version is better, then I'm set. I already have it. Let's go into this with full HP. Currently job hunting, so it's been stressful, but Rivers, I feel your pain, friend. I really do. I'm going through something similar. While I haven't lost my job yet, my boss has been basically cutting all of my hours and telling me not to come in, so my paychecks have been non-existent. So thank God for Twitch, or I would be starving. I was looking straight at the screen. Sorry, Cade. You can refund yourself if you'd like. I didn't even flinch. Hi, Cade. How are you doing, sir?
Whoa, what is that?
The grand staff.
Oh, that.
Your pet's okay? Good. Okay. That's what's really important. I know the bills and the money is really, really stressful. Trust me. Trust me, I get that. I can relate to that way more than I want to right now. But the important thing is that your pets are okay. Those are your babies. I'm glad to hear your babies are okay. There's the wind. I was wondering, man, I'm surprised you weren't letting it go and letting it rip during the wind story. Like, I was honestly expecting to hear little fart constantly, and you didn't do it. You surprised me. Excuse you, sir. Good morning, Tonko. I hope you rested well. You haven't been awake. You haven't been asleep that long. I hope you got enough sleep. I wanted to watch this. Let me, I've already seen it, but I wanted to watch it again really quick. Let me catch up and chat here. I hate control of his Funimation, medical homework, corporation. Like, what the fuck you mean there are no physical versions of iconic anime like Trigon Attention?
Deja vu?
Not any new ones in print anyway. Where are they?
Forgotten you're remembering. What? Well, excuse me
Belt.
for helping. You are such a pain. Okay, fine. Look at the
Some days
view.
it just
I'm
pops
gonna
up
go ahead
and
fix
something completely unrelated.
Talk amongst yourselves.
That's grief for you. I'm so sorry. She's really lucky to have you.
Just what I said. Do you feel like you've seen this before?
What's with you?
Just
The first flashback in this game blew me away. The storytelling is insane.
But I thought you...
It really reminds me of Nier Automata or Nier Replicant. With the way it storybooks, you know, it takes you to the screens where you just have like a novel to read for a while. Don't really like it, but I feel you there, Rivers. I feel that. It makes me feel bad too, so I get it. The short stories are so good that I don't want to interrupt them. That's fair, they are really good. It would have been funny though. I would have forgiven you. But yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame me at all. Yeah, I'm one of those very prideful people who have somehow managed to like get by in life mostly on their own since they were 18 when I was kicked out of the house at 18. So I struggle with asking for help a lot. I always feel really bad. Like, it makes me feel bad, like, to do it, and I feel like a burden. So, I feel guilty. And part of that is because I had a mother who liked to make me feel bad about asking for things. So I really struggle. I have to like push past that a lot and try to say like, hey, like, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask for help sometimes when you need it. And we were in an ad break. Damn, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm behind, so I missed the warning. Grief is a difficult thing for sure. My dad passed most random things that punched me in the gut. Yeah, same, Chris. And I'll be fine for like weeks, and then all of a sudden one day I'll just like look over at something that reminds me of him, and I'm a fucking wreck. Or it's so random. You can't possibly like predict it. It sucks. I'm half awake in the world of the dreamies. Hanko, can you go back to sleep? Do you need more sleep? They're a bit long, but so well done. They're so sad. Yeah, they are a bit long. I will give you that, but they are so well done, yes. This should be easier now that I have spells for everyone here. I kind of don't want to... I'm afraid to respond to some stuff in chat right now because I see we're not... There's some non-subs, so... I know we're in ads right now, so I'm gonna wait and play the game a little bit before I respond. I don't want my response to be missed. Okay. Spell, heal, okay, time. I'm really bad at timing that circle thing. Poison is super, super annoying, man. You should stop that, bro. Alright, Kaim, I think we're gonna have to, like, cure your poison, because I'm really annoyed by it. So... Welcome back from ads, guys. I kind of held off on catching up in chat, because I saw non-subs, and I didn't want you guys to miss what I said. So let me properly catch up here. Just grinding away at building characters. What are you playing right now? More Gundam stuff? Or... Still embarrassed of copy link, but I know it's just my own hang up. Yeah, I'm the same way, Rivers. Don't feel bad. You're not alone with that. I get it. But your community loves you. I'm sure they're happy to help. Sorry, Mike, I should have mentioned ads incoming. No, you're okay. I probably would have missed it anyway. You know me. You're fine. Watching Star Wars with my son has been so bittersweet because it was the big thing for me and my dad. It's been so fun. I love that. You told me about that before, and I love that for you guys. That you can bond over that, like, together while kind of remembering his grandpa, your dad, that way. I think it's kind of sweet. Almost like a family tradition, in a way, you know? Ooh. Has something to do. Ooh. Shit. My hand was off. I was on the mouse. Dude, he was gonna heal himself. He's not a very good mage. Alright, Then I'll be back home to sleep a little bit more. Oh, right, you gotta go to the post office, right? Good luck. Good luck. Well, human connections by the people who lost my first burb. She's buried in my backyard for a few days ago. That a beautiful bush of white flowers sprouted around where she's buried. That made me throw. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I love that though. That's a wonderful, like, natural little grave marker for her. That's the universe doing something really sweet. As a recent peasant, I thank you. Withering Waves. Oh, I should have known it was okay. I should have known. Do I already... I'm not sure what to do. I'm sorry. I'm hesitating.
Okay.
The Bankai Rupiah type characters seem... Oh!
That was close.
Really cool ice. I love ice. Ice is so cool. Ice is my favorite element in like games and stuff. Oh, we're out of MP now. Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
Phrasing? Did I phrase something weird and didn't realize it? Ice is my favorite element. I love ice. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. Don't ruin my favorite element for me, please. Don't do that. I've always been, like, a really big fan of that. I know. Water, ice. Yeah, I'm talking about elements, magic. What a... That's my wait. Unless I had left that out of my sentence, then I can understand. It's just this fucking reality. Yeah, it's kind of balls, isn't it? I would like a refund. I would like a reset button, please, on our current reality. This is getting really annoying because my backline is just getting constantly destroyed. He just has to heal himself all the time, like every fucking turn, and I'm getting really annoyed by that. Random elemental damage on enemies. Sleep. Moderate amount on all enemies. That's expensive, so I'm not going to use that.
Okay.
Still took me a second to. That makes me so sad. There's no other way I can say that. I really love frozen water. Frozen water is my favorite element in Magic. All of Magic. Not Magic the Gathering, but like magical things. And we beat the boss. Universe of Venus, this is where we are. Yeah. I guess I just have to say... I see that save point. Let me have it. Oh no! 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 Yes! Well, this is where my viewership tanks and gets ruined. We're back.
I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch.
And this never happened. You just headed into a tunnel on the train. You thought it was me. No, no, it was, for once it was OBS. I hadn't been doing that lately. I'm gonna knock on wood here on my desk. Yeah. There's this imagination. Carry on. Sorry, guys. Stupid OBS. Well, as soon as I mention that element, the whole stream goes down. That was just OBS having an error. It was OBS. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not panic. I guess I won't talk about frozen water anymore. For now.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
Yeah, OBS is a jerk sometimes. Oh, we just had ads too. I'm so sorry. This right, you know, your status infliction is very premium as far as the supports go, but all the teams for it have been super fun. Oh, that's good. At least it's been a fun time. Stop missing, guys. Come on. Please. Some people say it and mean it. What, do they love frozen water?
Leap before you look,
The bad kind? Yeah, that makes me sick, and that's not me. Anybody who says that here, instant ban. Do not want that kind of person in my community, in my space. Nope. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Do not speak to me. What? Can I? There we go. Great. My computer is gonna die and I'm not gonna be able to fix it. Lovely. I don't want to think about that. I can't tell if these thunderstorm sounds are in the game or if it's storming like out my window. Genuinely. It was raining in the game a bit ago. Okay, it is here. It is here. You're right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It is. It's coming down. That's why OBS. Okay. That's why we had to disconnect. It is fucking pouring like a lot. If I had realized that wasn't the game, I would have given you guys a heads up that that could happen tonight. I didn't even know. That maketh the sense. What is this? Oh, my internet probably blipped, and I only checked OBS. I didn't check other things. One damage. It's one of those. I love lightning. Unfortunately, we only get it like once a year here. Really? I don't even notice how often we get it because it doesn't happen like all the time with every storm. I have no mana, so we gotta just attack. I think it looks cool, but I've been in a lot of close call like situations where lightning was too close for comfort. Double ads, fuck yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. Not much I can do about it with the OBS split. I don't like these. Can I run? I'm gonna flee. Because I'm in rough shape.
I'm out of here.
I'm in really rough shape. And now, yeah, ugh, crap.
Reaper_Lumish says, twice the ads means twice the stream time. Mecha till 8 AM confirmed.
No. No. That's not how that works. No. Good try. I'll not be doing that. Yeah, Calandra, we had a crash. We did indeed. It is storming really heavily here, though I think my internet blipped. Sorry about the double ads, guys. Not much I can do about it when the stream restarts like that. I'm so sorry. Welcome back from ads. It's unfortunate that we had the crash, of course, right after the ads happened. Welcome back, guys. Mac and cheese is pretty good. Mac and cheese is delicious. Hell yeah, brother. I want some mac and cheese. I'm happy to support with my half cent. It adds up more than you'd think. That's why I always thank people for sticking the ads out. They really do add up more than you think, because you have to meet a $50 threshold as an affiliate, or as a partner too, I guess, to even get a payout. So those ads really like help add up towards that threshold, so you even get, you know, so you get your payout from Twitch for other things. That's the way I see it anyway. Like, those ads are there, that revenue is there to help me meet that threshold, and everything else that, like, all the other support from the community is like gravy and, you know, what I actually work for. So it's been so good recently. It's storming really bad here, Calandra. Like I was saying before, I think my whole internet blipped, but I only looked at OBS, so I'm not 100% sure, but I've been getting these really like loud storm sounds, and I thought it was the game. That's how loud it was, because it was storming on this mountain a little bit ago. So I just assumed that the storm sounds were from the game, but no, they're from me. They're local. Barnabas, who? Ad revenue? It depends on viewership. It depends on my CCV, so however many people are here lurking or, you know, in the stream. I would say anywhere from $2 to $8 per stream. Usually, that's the rough. And again, that just depends on like raids and like what where my CCV is at or whatever. So yeah, that stuff adds up. You need 50 followers for affiliate. 50. Oops. Shit. Many views, yeah, but it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Robo not trolling you with the thundersound this time? Nope. He must be in mad lurk mode. Otherwise, I would actually kind of expect it. It doesn't sound too bad. No, it's not. It's not that bad.
What a waste of time.
For 30 viewers, that's insane. It really should be more. Well, is what it is. And there used to be a lot of really cool things. Like they used to give bonuses or like at goals or whatever for ads, like, and they would give incentives if you met, and they would pay out like X amount of money if you met an incentive, but they dealt away with that pretty early on. I think a lot of people were making like big money from it, and they didn't like that, or they overpromised more money than I'm not sure all the details, but they got rid of something really cool back when they introduced ads to Twitch. It's really unfortunate. I think it was only available to partners anyway, for the most part. I'm not a partner, so. Welcome back, Brain. Not these again. Hell no. I don't have any mana.
I'm out of here.
I can only damage these things with magic, and I have like no mana. I don't want to fight that shit. Can't give people more money. Bezos needs a yacht for his toenail clipping. It's because Twitch. I don't know if it is yet now, but as of last I heard, Twitch still was profitable for Amazon. So that's probably one of the reasons.
This does not look good.
Bipedal dogs. Ow, hey, that hurts. I love it when you misread things sometimes. You're a grand old bad mood tonight. Oh no! It's because you didn't win the lottery? I'm sorry. What's going on? Billy is a joke and partner is a joke for the opposite reason. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for what I have. It's better than nothing. I'm probably done if Twitch goes under. This is my last bastion on the internet. Oh no, Calandra, don't say that. I'll be here as long as I possibly can. I love this place. I don't know what I would do without Twitch myself. Let's not put that into the aether. Let's not jinx things, okay?
Please, just leave us alone.
Get out of here, bad vibes. We don't want it. Combination of things are just really shitty right now. I feel your pain, friend. I feel it's... do I want to go up or do I want to go down more? Might be treasure if I go up. Oh, yeah, there's treasure. Look at that. This music is so chill. Anything down here? No, just a fucking rock. Noodle Hans! I want a Noodle Hans. I feel like that reminds me of something on the internet. Wasn't there a noodle horse? I like that one breed of dog. That reminds me of that one breed of dog. Actually, yes. Yes, that's it. Oh, what is that breed of dog that looks like a giant noodle? It looks like a noodle horse. It's really tall and thin and lanky with long hair. What is that breed? It has a really long nose. A streamer I was friends with, he doesn't stream anymore, which makes me sad because I really enjoyed his vibe. He had a dog. He had that kind of dog. Called it the noodle horse. I wish I knew that breed. I can't think of it. But I don't know if any of you guys remember Kyoryu Hunter. He streamed for years. He got a good job, I guess, and stopped a couple years ago.
Hey, how you like the new boss?
Who are you?
No one's contacted you. We're investigators sent by the council. I'm Seth. He's Kime. You can just ignore the other one.
You can just ignore the other one. Hey.
Our communications have been jammed. That magic engine is malfunctioning again. Magic energy has been leaking everywhere nonstop.
I knew it was out of control. Didn't it bring down the meteor again?
Ugh, meteor? What are you talking about? We tried our best. We've evacuated this site, but we did everything possible to get a control valve in place to stop the flow. 3 days ago, the runoff was unbelievable.
Just am in the void for the very reason why I saged. Last thing I need is to be, is you to be a part of the void. No, I will not be a part of the void. Don't worry. You're indeed a light to this community. Yes, Kalandra absolutely is. 100%. Just easy, super easy to hit. I'm affiliate. Yeah, it is super easy to hit, especially if you have friends and people who, you know, will help you boost to it. Yeah. It is. Loss of lottery was like, whatever. I realize it's actually really stupid. It brings more positivity to me than not. He said I pay extra so you get at least something back, and I still lost. Oh, that's balls. That annoys me to an extent, but even ignoring the whole thing altogether. Uh-oh. It's a Commodore? The noodle horse dog? Like, they're like light blonde. And why does that not sound familiar to me for some reason? Not screaming anymore? No, that doesn't like me anyways. Who? Who's in? Or not that, I'm sorry, who's up in? Partner's impossible unless you're a career streamer. I've been streaming for 6 years. And I'm still an affiliate. To be fair, I did have a 2 year, about a 1.5 to 2-ish year gap where I didn't stream. And I will say, like, I'm about halfway. I lost about half of what I had built up to. So you do have to, like, not take extensive breaks. I probably could have been partner by now if I hadn't taken that break. But it's what it is. 75 average is insane, but I was averaging about 60, 65 at the time. About 60 when I stopped. So that's why I really beat myself up. Kind of hate myself for that. Oh, oh, I'm sorry you didn't get along with him. I think he's pretty great, but I mean, everybody's different. Each their own, right? Not everybody can get along. I did 5 streams and then almost hit affiliate. I should go back to it one of these days. Just need mental health and not be so. Yeah, that's to cosplay as a yo-yo. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you could absolutely get it. I mean, being in the communities you're in, you could just easily I mean, half of this community probably show up for you. I'm probably sure they did already. I'm switching medicines, and the idea of medicine was supposed to be way better than what I was on, and I don't think it works. I'm not 100% sure, but looking closer at the moment, it takes some time to get back to the old medicine. Some bad trip for a good amount of time until you get back to normal. That sucks. It does take a little bit of time to be on a new medication to see if it even does anything, too. That's the worst part about trying new medications in general. Because you never know if it's going to actually work. And then you have to give up something that might kind of work just to see if something will work better. No, not that kind of dog. That's not a noodle horse dog. That's not it. That's a mop dog. Borzoi. Or... Copy image dress, sorry. Long link, here it is. This dog. It is doable though. It is. It just takes a lot of work. And I'm very consistent, but yet still I'm not even halfway there. Consistency and quality. I do my best. And of course luck. Luck is a lot of it, I think. You're not happy with without it, you'll never be happy with it. Fuck the algorithm, yep. I think partner has a lot to do with getting deep into analytics and streaming categories with express goal of gaining followers rather than streaming things you enjoy and are interested in, which I'm not about. That'll never be me, so it'll have to be luck, I guess. I like to play what I like to play, and I think that it makes more sense for streamers to play what makes them happy, because then it, you know, obviously that happiness exudes and is amplified and passed to Twitch chat. You guys can tell that the person is actually enjoying themselves. Yep. Viewership is very tricky. No, it's the name it's called a borsoi. Or a Russian wolfhound. Borsoi is the name of the breed. You can tell when people are just in it for the viewers. They don't usually engage in their chat with their chat, yeah, among other things. Can't always tell though. Yeah, you're right. I mean, sometimes it's very obvious. Other times people are good at hiding it. Double dose of SSRIs, Dr. Witten. Is it helping? Yeah. Like, dude, it's all fucked up here. I can't tell what's good anymore. Oh no. hard to get your head on straight, or how to know if your head is on straight, if you're on medication, like sometimes, especially when you're trying new ones. I think plenty of people enjoy gaining viewers and they don't really think about it as, I'm going to do this thing and enjoy it. Maybe people see my enjoyment and watch me so much as I enjoy when people come into my stream. Whatever I can do to get people to come into my stream, I'm going to do. I have to be real. I mean, I've definitely felt both ways. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's no progress where there absolutely should be expecting a parkour. No news is bad news in this case. I'm frustrated. We're all finding balance right now. It all is going to be a rough ride for at least a few weeks here. I'm sorry, Ichi. Try to indulge in things that usually make you happy, at least. Treat yourself to something you like to eat. Go get you some eggs Benny. Go get you some eggs Benny and play a lot of binge Genshin. Wait, hang on. I was not done exploring here. Try to do things that make the serotonin go burr. I know it's hard to do when you're going through it, but like, you gotta do something for yourself. So my mental health. Anyway, sorry for bringing it. No, you're fine. No, we're talking about a lot of stuff. You're optimist. Stop it. Stop apologizing. Twitch at that point is the game and the category. Their streaming is just that type of game. The approach is better or worse, just different structure, different folks. Yeah, there are times where I'm just like, I'm gonna stream whatever, and if people come, people come. That's usually my mentality on it, honestly. But it is nice to think like, oh, if I stream this thing, maybe people really want to see that, and maybe that'll help me. Maybe that'll help boost my viewership. So like, I've definitely felt both ways at different times. Well, my usual mentality for it is I'm just going to stream what I like to stream, what I want to stream, and my community is awesome. And we're going to hang out and have a good time. And I don't really care who shows up. I mean, I care if people show up, obviously, but I'm not concerned about numbers. Would I love for my numbers to go up? Sure, because then I could grow. And then maybe I'd hit partner one day. But I'm not, like, pushing for it right now. Anyways, what would you like to do? Give it a healing medicine? Okay. It wants more. Alright. Dude, you're... Really? I just gave this bitch 5 healing herbs for him to just give me 1 back in return. That was the biggest ripoff ever. Are you kidding? I definitely don't play games that I don't want to play just for viewers. Like, I could never do that. Nope. And every time you guys catch me not having fun, like, you're like, Mecca, stop playing the game. You're not having fun. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm playing something that's just not vibing with me. I have been given permission by community multiple times to drop games. I feel guilty because I'm like, you guys want to see this, but it's bad and I hate it. Doesn't happen very often though. Definitely that I'm gonna do stuff I enjoy and think I'm good at, and maybe people will join as streamers. Same. Yep. Can I arrest? Yeah, okay. But he is actually getting to me right now. Oh no. Yeah, it's summer for me is no fun. Ugh. Maybe chill yourself out. Like blast the AC and chill yourself out for a day. Maybe that would help. My philosophy for streaming is two things: playing my backlog and finding like-minded people. That's the big one. Those are both big ones for me too. If I get a bug here or there to fund my obsession, that's all good. Yep. There you go. I've never been happy. So like I started streaming during the pandemic and it actually became like basically my full-time job. Because I lost my job during the pandemic, as some of you know. I got laid off and I had like it took so long to find work, and I was basically I didn't want to go out either. It was the pandemic, right? So finding remote stuff was near impossible because everybody wanted that, right? So I was living off my savings and off Twitch and off of stimulus for a couple of years. But I'd never been happier working anywhere else than I had been working for myself, being a Twitch streamer. So, I mean, yeah, it kind of did become a dream. Would I love to do this full time, to be able to sustain on it? Yes, absolutely. This is the most fun I've ever had in my life, doing anything and being your own boss and being able to control your content, when you do it, how long you do it. But also I realize it's kind of unrealistic, especially nowadays. Would I love to get there one day? Yes. Do I realize that it's probably not going to happen? Also, yes. But it's a shame. It would be lovely if it could. Are we going to finish Bassmaster 64? Fuck no. Fuck no. That was terrible. I don't buy into the dead internet theory, but the net really has become pretty bored over the years. Yeah. We're definitely on a downward decline. I could never quit any of my Twitch IRL. My former friends moved away. Yeah, Twitch is my biggest sense of community. I don't know what I would do without you guys. I would be so lost. I feel that. Pandemic layoff brought me to Twitch. Yeah, pandemic brought me to Twitch. Well, I was already kind of like messing around and dabbling in a couple Twitch channels, just watching as a viewer. But I never would have started it. I never would have started streaming if it weren't for being laid off in the pandemic. You would hit partner so easy if I played Bassmaster 64, you think? You think I need to grind out Bassmaster 64 to get to partner? Watch next Friday, going live. Bassmaster 64 first playthrough partner push. Let's go, baby! No, I would never have started. I got laid off and I thought, you know what? I'm going to try streaming for funsies. Why not? And I just happened to hit affiliate like in a week. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm doing this. Boxing Elephant, hello! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. I mean, there are some cool people in the stream, which makes sense because Mecha's the coolest. No, you! No, you. You're the coolest. There are some really cool people here, though. I'm not biased. No, not at all. I am indeed. Love to hear it. We love to hear it.
Calandra_gamer says, oh, this guy looks a bit crabby.
Looks a bit dead to me. Oh. The amount of things that are interactable in this game really do surprise me. Whoa.
This does not look good.
At the office now, so I gotta drop out. Have a wonderful week, everyone. You too, Optimist. It would suck having to physically go in more often. We're gonna miss you. I hope you have a good day. Hope work treats you kindly. Have a wonderful week, and we'll see you next Friday, hopefully. Wow, that rhymed. I didn't mean to do that. You know what throws me off is that her name is Seth, and my brain's like, Seth, that's a boy name. So I'm like, what's her name again? Oh, wait. I've never heard of a female being named Seth. I actually love Seth as a girl name. I've just never considered it before. I don't dislike it. It's just, I've never met a female Seth. I've never even heard like the name being a unisex name. So that's why I was kind of, I see it and my brain does the thing like, Seth, that's gotta be a dude. Just because, you know, society or something. I don't hate it though. I just have to get used to it. I am going to give up trying to parse what you're saying because you're speaking Greek to me. It's an interesting choice. My sister is named Seth. Wait, what? She was assigned male at birth. Oh, and just kept her name. Okay, that makes sense. Have you told your sister that there's a Lady Seth in Lost Odyssey? Well, maybe you didn't know, but now you do. So now you can. Oops, I didn't hit the button. I was getting something off my monitor. Oop. Piece of dust. Okay, I was afraid to hit it again. Like, is it gonna attack me? I think this game is the only time I've seen it as a girl name, but I appreciate the boldness of it. I do too, and I wonder how much of it is boldness and how much of it is like Japanese devs not knowing that Seth isn't a unisex name in English usually. I am curious. I wonder if there's anything like in interviews anywhere from back in the day that might shed light on that.
Guess we have no choice.
Prime looks more manly in his portrait compared to his model's face. Oh, for sure. And Jansen has a lot of like typically like feminine features too. Is really long eyelashes. I like the character designs in this game. They're unique. Oh no, shoot. I didn't mean to do that with Jansen. That reminds me of an elemental from Final Fantasy X, not gonna lie. This little aqua sphere thingy looks just like it one from Final Fantasy X. Characters are fantastic, yeah. I'm liking them so far. BehindTheName.com is a great website. Does it do for like fictional stuff too? Like video games? Wander? This is exactly the same one from Alkalania? Yeah? Alright, I'm not crazy then. Oh, cool. Alright, I have to look. I wonder if Seth is there. There's a pink crab! 90% male. Oh no, I meant like, did it cover fictional names like in media? Like if you could look up why game characters were named what they are. I'm sorry, maybe I wasn't clear. I know I wasn't. Oop. If you don't hit that right away, you're hosed. Careful talking about elements on live. Be careful of certain ones. Well, I was talking earlier about how much my favorite magical element in like, you know, black magic in video games or whatever. It's frozen water. But people were making comments that I was liking something else or loving something else that's not good. So now I'm gonna call it frozen water.
Well, have you fallen for me yet?
I'm only a little salty about this. only a smidge. Oh my god, really? Water in rock form, yeah. Hard water. Really hard cold water. Rock water. Love me some hard water. I know. But just watch me get something like that clipped out of context, and I don't know. Ooh, I like that too quick. There's a snowstorm and they put out announcements to look out for frozen water on the roads because it's dangerous, and they try to get them to take them down. Oh my god.
Reaper _
I need to rename that shit.
I already clipped it and reported it. Your ban is incoming.
Probably. Damn, it's nice knowing you, chat. If I disappear, you know who to blame. You know who to send the pitchforks and torches towards.
I am the greatest.
Something looks like you may against traction. Bot learns that post is now a hub of user interaction, but it's not complete interaction besides making the post itself. Yep. Alright, hang on. I think, let me see. Where was the ring assembly? That's what we wanted to do here. Because, like, no one else has rings. And I feel like I need to fix that. So, let me see. Critical hits. There we go. Let's give her that, and let's give my magic user this one for MP. They cannot be artists because they don't make art. Art comes from inspiration, not replication. Exactly. That's well said. Well said, Calandra. Well said. I do... This reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 in so many ways. It's like the map layout and design, and then like also the hallway, like the little mini map in the corner, and then how there's a save point like every 2 seconds, just like Final Fantasy 13. Like they share a lot of similarities. Kind of crazy. AI makes me sad too, Olivia. We've been talking about that a lot tonight, actually. I want the AI bubble to burst. I'm over it. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of seeing AI slop everywhere I look, everywhere I turn. Bring back human creativity.
Man, getting old real quick.
Most people don't give a shit. Exactly, which is disgusting. Disgusting. This game is also very character driven. That's my favorite. Character driven and story driven games are my favorite. AI in a roundabout way is revealing the worst sides of people. I'd agree with you.
I am the greatest.
I love that a lot of us are on the same page with this stuff too. Here in chat. We have discussed some hard topics tonight. I hope people haven't been too sad. Same. We've been all around tonight with a lot of our topics, but a lot of them have some pretty heavy or negative connotations. So I hope that didn't scare people away, and I hope that didn't make people feel too bad.
You can't fool me. You could never fool me.
If you're new here at all, if you're lurking and you're new, we do tend to talk about pretty much anything and everything under the sun. I'm not afraid to shy away from real topics. It's a safe place. We're all very neurodivergent and LGBTQIA plus friendly. And sometimes we talk about things that affect us negatively, positively, or anything in between. I will draw the line in some regards. I don't like to harp on politics for long. That is where I really draw a line, but we're mostly on the same page here in this community about that anyway, so. The classic if you could commit a crime and get away with it, would you question? And it feels like with AI, people are saying yes to that question pretty regularly without, like, you know, actually answering that question, if that makes sense. You despise Andy Warhol? Why? Not a fan of Campbell's soup.
Well, have you fallen for me yet?
No, I'm not falling for you at all. I mean, you are funny. I do appreciate you in that regard. Heal, right. The fact that I have a separate, like, thing for healing is kind of neat. Dude, I'm out of MP. Something I deeply love about fellow neurodivergents on the internet, we require ideology alignment from the people we enjoy, or we can't enjoy them. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that. Alright, if I wait for this to stop, yeah, I think I don't fight anything. Yeah. Anywhere else, like mass production art can be art, and mass production is fucking the opposite of art. That's fair. I mean, he was a printmaker for the most part, so... Yeah. I could see that. I think there's a line. I do appreciate printmaking to some degree, but oversaturation is never a good thing. He did innovate quite a lot in the art world, but I can understand not aligning with that that viewpoint from him. Art, I took a lot of art history. Art major here. Oh look, another save point. Times it. Okay. What are those? They're like rainbow bugs. Yep, that's what they are. Bug crabs. Oh wait. I'm gonna have him steal. I haven't done that yet. Go off. I want to know your opinion. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember everything under the sun about Andy Warhol. He's not my favorite subject to study, but if it weren't for him, a lot of like comic book style art would not exist. The process of printmaking wouldn't exist. It existed, but not in the way he, and that's something you don't like. So, but he really innovated in the ways of screen printing. It wasn't really that big of a thing prior to his use of it. But yeah, not a fan of his subject matter. I like more classical artists. He's a much more modern artist. So if I'm being honest, I don't remember everything I should, as much as I should. I'm more of a Renaissance painter, enjoyer. I like Baroque and Rococo art styles. I'm a big fan of Renoir, Peter Paul Rubens, stuff like that. Matisse, Impressionism, you like art since when? My whole life. Alphonse Mucha. Big fan of Alphonse Mucha. I take a lot of inspiration from Art Nouveau, which is a newer art style. But it focuses on a lot of classical beauty and classical aspects in art with making it more modern friendly. I actually live near the Andy Warhol Museum, and I've been meaning to go. Just so I can brush up more. Because as much as he's not one of my favorites, I think he's still an important artist within art history. Like I said, comics as we know them wouldn't exist without a lot of his methods and techniques. So, and I'm a big comic person. I would like to go to his museum and like see what all information they have to offer, because I actually don't live too far from it. Andy Warhol subject matter: miso, chili chowder, gazpacho, chicken noodle. Are you having a soup buffet over at your house while we talk about Andy Warhol? I don't know much about art history, honestly. I mean, it's like any history. It's like world history, right? But like from the viewpoints of like artists and whatnot. It's not crazy. It's nothing like super fun. It's just really interesting to like know the backgrounds of artists, where they came from, like how the movement started, like certain movements in art history, how certain things became popular. I'm just like learning about like how a war started, except for, you know, what influenced this artist to draw this way, and why did it catch on, and what events in the world were happening at that time, and this is why. Or maybe these pigments were used in very popularly in this era of painting because they were accessible only in certain regions because of, like, I don't know, not able to get to certain regions of the world because of like wars or like whatever's happening in the world, or trade is too expensive, so they had to like find a way to make a different pigment to find a different pigment to get a similar color, or, you know, that sort of thing. It's not like, I don't know how else. I feel like such a weirdo of talking about this stuff. It's just like world history, but through the lens of like art. I took a lot of art history in classes in college. Yeah. Oh, you're joking, the Andy Warhol. I'm tired, okay? It's almost 4 a.m. I'm getting to that point. You know I'm slow sometimes. It doesn't help when it's getting late. History is pretty predictable. There are people and most of them weren't very nice. True. Academia always sounds weird to the uninitiated. That's a fair point. Yeah, honestly, like I know a lot of art history. It's hard to like recall it offhand, but if I see something, like the memory will trigger, or the story of whatever will trigger, right? Does that make sense? Or when I hear it, like if I hear somebody start saying something, then my brain fills in the rest, because it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. I've actually been really wanting to gather some like art history, not necessarily textbooks, but like comprehensive art history books, just for light reading again, because I do really enjoy art history, but like a lot of it's kind of like, it's not a you don't use it, you lose it kind of situation, but it is in a way. Like, you know, with a lot of things, you learn things, but then you don't use them in your daily life every day, so a lot of it kind of fades to the background. But when the right occasion comes up, you're like, oh yeah. But I really enjoy art history in general, so it would be nice to have a couple art history books around so I can just have some light reading when I feel like connecting with that like side of me. Yep. Veggie time! My degree is so etched into my worldview, but it's not always explicable in an easy way. What is your degree in, Olivia? No, that's fair. My degree was not something like very like, I mean, it is education based, but it wasn't hyper focused into one like subject, so got a little bit of everything all over the place. A BLA in sociology, anthropology, and psychology. Oh wow, yeah, okay, well that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense why that is etched into your worldview. I took sociology as one of my credits, and I was actually extremely fascinated by the topic of sociology. I actually would have liked to like get more into that and take more classes, but I did not have time. Did not have time or money for that. Sociology is really, really fascinating. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with all of us. And did you find any answers in all of that? What do you think of the internet as it relates to ours? Is a way to, I think, big answer the heartbeat, but I think the internet brought a strong homogeny compared to the age of cultural differentiation due to lack of communication. You're using your academia words on me right now. Can you believe the post-internet integration meant that more people had access to artistic techniques and accessibility to newer forms of technological expression? Absolutely. So it's interesting to think about the pluses and minuses of the internet compared to artistic expression. Yeah, that's true. If it weren't for the internet, there'd be a lot of artistic expression that didn't even exist in the first place. In the event of technology. I mean, just hell, think about, like, I'm thinking about animated, like, pixel drawings that people, like, draw that wouldn't exist without the internet as we know today, for one. Like, there's so many. That's the first thing that came to mind, because, like, that's something that is very, very internet. There's a lot of things to thank the internet for, but the internet's also a double-edged sword, so. Did find the answers, and now I cannot unsee it. Oh, but the world does not change just because you can explain it. You can't change the mind of everybody, and a lot of people dig their heels in the sand and refuse to even recognize what the issue is. That sounds like my mother. Unfortunately, so. Yeah. Grand stuff is just ahead. There's no turning back now. You guys ready for this? You know, no, I'm not ready. Not ready for this. No, 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 no. I'm genetic, and that's not easy to change. No, not really. Alright, I'm gonna say no, just because of what time it is. We usually end in about 10 minutes, and I know if we go forward.
Gamer says, bedtime.
I know,
lady.
it is bedtime. It is. I've just been having so much fun chatting with you guys. I want to keep playing the game, but I know if I go forward that we're probably going to get into a boss battle. It's probably going to take at least 30 minutes, if not more. I'll probably be streaming for another hour. So, I'm going to be good. I'm going to be a good look streamer and go to bed. I usually love academic discourse, but it's 4 a.m. I'm tired and hungry, so I play dumb and say art pretty. Yeah, same. Get put on the spot about art history, and I'm like, I can't possibly give you good answers right now. It's almost 4 a.m. I do love it dearly, though, and I want to brush up on it more, because it is something I haven't been really utilizing in life for a while, but there's a big part of me that wishes I had gotten my degree in art history, because I kind of, for a while there, really wanted to be like a curator or like somebody who works in an art museum or something to that effect. But don't want to go pay more money just to not get a job that I want. So art history at 4 a.m. Yeah, no, I can only give you vague recollections. I can't give you precise facts right now. No, thank you for hanging out, Tonko. I hope you can finish up with your errand and get back to bed. Yeah, get you some more sleep. Got a degree in computers? Oh, we're in ads. Are you kidding me? I never use it. Do people still visit museums? Yes, I do anyways. Still fitting in 2026. I mean, I don't think so. There's a part of me that would agree with you, and there's another part of me that says no, because there's a huge trend coming back now where people are really all about physical media, touching grass, getting out and actually seeing things instead of like, you know, living on the internet perpetually and that kind of stuff. So that is really hopeful for me to see that kind of trend come back. You know, see that being, it's sad that it's trendy, that we're in a day and age where that's a trend, but maybe it'll stick. Maybe people will realize that we're kind of going in a wrong direction in general. I think people are already starting to realize that. So we're seeing a return to like pre-internet era behavior in some respects. So hopefully that continues. You do focus a lot on the dark side. Almost finishing. Good, Tonko. Good. Meowdy Mecha raid. Does this mean I have to raid somebody? I think I might have to. I'm trying to get me a raid message ready. Let me see. Do we have, because we didn't we void out? No, we didn't void out last night, did we? No. Man. I'm so sorry you worked so hard on those. I think we are going to void out tonight, though. Yeah, we raided out last night. I like the GG emotes that Miss Boat did. Yeah, we did Phenomenon. Yep. Yeah, I think we're going to void out tonight. Can't wait to watch you play this one though. Thanks, Olivia. Same. I can't wait to play it again. So, oh yeah, I guess I should update you guys. So yeah, Mondays and Fridays are Lost Odyssey. So next stream will be a Lost Odyssey stream. And Saturday, Sunday is Trails of Cold Steel 3. So just a heads up, that's what we are currently playing right now. And at the moment we are still having Mecha Mondays. So still a 4-day stream week for me. Which I've been loving. I kind of, not gonna lie, kind of will be, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be a little low-key sad whenever our D&D group reconvenes for D&D. I love D&D, but like, I love having these 4-day stream weeks. It's been really fun. Good night, Chaos. Good night. Yes, to the void. Always wake up interesting topics. If only school weren't a debt-crippling thing in the US. I know, right? Also, good morning again. Or hello, Adafe, again. I hope you were having a nice rest. You too, Reaper. You too. Let me find the indie group. I miss it so much. Yeah, it's really fun. I don't know how you go about finding one. I'm sure there are websites for it. Mine is my Final Fantasy 14 raid group, actually. So we all do D&D. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can find that would be crazy if you play 14. Find a raid group and then be like, hey guys, you want to play D&D too? Yeah, it's been great, Ali-sama. We're actually ending right now, though. It's almost 4 a.m. I'm really tired. You know, but Lost Odyssey has been fantastic so far, and I can't wait to play more of it. Yeah, that's rad. Thanks. Yep. Yep. I'm excited because we're going to be playing a module, like, I am kind of excited because we're playing a module called Neon Odyssey. It got kickstarted this summer, and it's basically like D&D, but like, think Cowboy Bebop, like space cowboys in space and planets and like all sorts of different crazy races, like aliens and like humans and elves and like space stuff. I don't know. I have cyberpunk like type vibes, and I'm really into that, so I'm kind of excited for that. But at the same time, I'm loving having the 4-day stream week, so I'm not in any hurry. Space cowboys in space. I love space. I'm a big space person, so if you couldn't tell by the stars in my background. But yeah, so again, I just want to thank you all for the love and support tonight. Y'all have been incredible. Thank you again, Robodacious, for the dono. Thank you for the gift. Thank you all for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the raids. We're not, yeah, Meowdy Mecha Void. There we go. We're going to the Meowdy Mecha Void. But yeah, thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And we've had some really fun conversations. I know we've gotten to a lot of deep stuff tonight, but like, I don't know about you guys, I'm still having fun. This is always fun chatting with you guys about all the things. So I hope everybody has a fantastic week. I'll see you guys on Friday. Monday the 17th, I won't be streaming because I'm in another D&D group for Thursdays, and we're repurposing Monday because our DM can't make it Thursday. So I will say that day I will not be streaming, but I'll make it up on a Thursday instead. So I just don't know which Thursday I'm gonna do yet. Either the one on the back end or the front end. I have to make that decision. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord when that happens. But yeah. See y'all on the Discord or next weekend. Yep. Or in other streams, because I know a lot of us have a lot of cross contamination, if you will. The good kind of contamination. But yeah. If you're going to bed like me, I hope you sleep like the dead. And if your day's ahead of you, I hope it's fabulous. Thank you all for everything. Truly, y'all are the best, and I wouldn't be here without you. Good night. I always feel weird ending like this. I always feel weird when we're not raiding. I do. It feels weird. Oh, and I feel even more weird when there's no music. Alright, I didn't do this stuff. There's my socials if you don't follow me already. If you want to join our Discord, there's that as well. And if you want to check out my wish list, I have one of those as well. Excuse me. So sorry, that just came out. I didn't even have a chance to like hit the mute button or anything. I'm ending with a cough. Good night, everyone. Good night, Calandra. Good night, Ichi. Good night, Reaper. Good night, Atafe, Olivia, Ali Summer. Good night. Good night, Chaos. Anyone else? Any and everyone else. Y'all are the best.